Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Reckless Advantage. Lauren has some announcements for us.
Thank you, Stephen. Tonight's episode is pre-recorded because when this episode airs, today will be Gavin's graduation.
Yay!
So we're going to take a minute to honor our lovely graduate.
Yay!
Oh, no.
Yay, we're going to celebrate the graduate now.
Yay!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh,
Oh, it's in my everywhere.
I was the only one who pointed it away from my
it's in
drink.
drink.
It's okay.
I have a lid for
It's
mine.
fine. I'm just gonna fish it out. It's
I
gonna
got
be
sugar dust all over me. It tastes like Oreos. It's good. It's Oreo flavored. Oh, it's good. Hey, congratulations.
Yeah,
Yay, congratulations!
I'm
Thanks,
gonna
guys.
fish some confetti out of my Pepsi here.
Oh.
So why don't you go ahead and
Roll your D12, sir.
That's
Alright.
a D20. Okay.
it is not.
No, it's not.
That's huge. Also,
Achieve.
it says achieve.
Yay!
It's a
Oh.
It's a natural achieve.
A natural achievement.
So yay. Alright.
Congrats, man.
Happy graduation.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be covered in glitter.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you
Yay.
know it's gonna be a good night.
I didn't even pop one.
Melissa is gonna wonder where
Oh,
I've
we have a
been.
cannon for you can use later. It
Yeah.
shoots 16 feet high, so not
Right.
indoors.
Oh, my God.
Wow, I cannot wait for that to go
Yes.
off.
We should shoot Kenny with it.
So
My
It's not to
immediate
aim at
thought was to shoot
animals.
your dad with it.
I tell you what, how about you both line up beside each other
Yeah, shoot
and
both of y'all.
yeah, we'll just aim it and see which way it goes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
The face. So is he kind.
So that means you go first?
yeah.
Handicapped with awesomeness.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So moving on. In other news, Mini Mayhem is officially on hiatus until August. It will return the first week in August. So, yeah, that's that. We will hopefully be back with a much better studio at that time.
Ooh.
And that is all the announcements that we have for tonight. So I'm going to turn it back over to Stephen.
Steve O.
Oh.
And I'm going to finish
So-
fishing this out of my Pepsi. I'm just
You
going
know
to
what?
drink it.
You're not sponsored cola drink. You mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. My non-sponsored soda beverage.
Awesome. So,
Soda pop. Meow.
where we last left off, the Unstable Unicorns spent a long night of rest in their forever home
Yay.
at the Chaos Manor Zoo. And we
That's
will
got bad written all over it, dude.
pick it up there where they have decided to come and wrap up some lingering issues. And yeah. You wake up in the morning feeling like he did. And Lauren, would you like to take it from here?
Okay. As you are waking up and getting started for the day, you hear in your mind, Mavieth. Mavieth, hurry up! I need you to get out here immediately! It's important!
Like I'm running out the door. Please put them close first. Let's just say I came running out of the door.
Should I roll a constitution check now? Or okay.
With Priscilla.
You're absolutely wearing your pants, so that's good.
My kilt.
You're killed. That's right. And you take a step out into the early morning sunlight that you feel on your mostly bare-chested skin. And then, except for that patch of fur by the scales, I don't know.
Runs right down the middle.
Yeah, just the happy trail.
Oh my. Go ahead.
You see before you Kier. And Lady Silverhand. This one.
Up.
What do you do?
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness you're
What?
here.
How did she get here?
This is
Lady
No.
Silverhand?
not important. I asked for a favor. A very important favor. And I'm going to step aside, and from behind me, bounding towards you, happily barking, is a tiny mastiff.
No, you
As chaos comes bounding towards you, once again, fully alive.
Oh! Oh! I got this two episodes in a row. Oh! I don't know what I did with my mini.
You can find it later, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. You can bring it later.
Yay!
He's gonna need a minute.
I just sit straight down on the ground and start playing with him.
All right.
Like, is there anything different about him, or is he?
He is.
How does he
fine,
react to me?
good. He loved you
Oh,
just as much as he did.
did you wipe his memory too?
And roll a animal handling check, sir.
I haven't done this in forever. 14. I've gotten better.
He like sniffs at your hand a little bit,
Oh.
and he's like,
I take it back to my room.
Say thank you.
Thank you. I give her a big hug. I give Lady Silverhand a big hug too. I don't care.
"Oh, thank you. Yes." He's quite sweaty in the morning, isn't he?
No, I'm not. I'm not a sweaty sleeper. That is not canon.
It's probably the adrenaline. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe she's the one that's sweaty. This is a long trip. Oh, that's great.
So you take him back to your room, and it's chaos, man. Like he's back from the dead. What would pursue?
So how big was he? How big is he?
So he's like in between, like. So he was only a couple weeks old when you got him.
But he had gotten kind of big in
Yes.
those few weeks.
In the 2 weeks that you had gotten him, he was about half of an actual mastiff.
Oh, I thought he was smaller than that.
Uh-uh.
That's right, though. I remember now that you say that he'd grown.
Now I gotta find his stats.
Yeah.
I haven't had that window open in a long time.
That's what you've been whispering about.
Thank you. Thank you, Lauren.
You're welcome.
Presumably,
She got tricks.
Lady Silverhand had used a revivify spell to bring chaos back.
I thought something was up when she
At the
asked about that.
request of Kier. So, all right. Now then, maybe it. You guys are all awake this morning and things like that, and Silverhand has been there and left, but a visitor comes to Phandalin for the first time ever. Tamarind, your father, shows up at your doorstep and
Big day.
politely knocks.
At my room door or at the front door of the
Front
house?
door of the house.
It's justice knocking.
So did he walk past me
Because
outside?
Well,
I ran back inside with
Yeah.
chaos.
I assume that there was a time skip there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
sorry. So yeah, I assume that there was a time skip in there from you going to your room and retiring, and then later on during the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're doing time. Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Me and Chaos go running through the front door.
Right.
A boy and his dog is doing everything together now.
Chaos kind of does that, like running and then like trying to stop, but like skids into the door a little bit.
Oh, I slide past the door.
I'm a little emotional about
Are you-
this
I was about to
dog
say, are
right
you
now.
okay,
I'm a
Lauren?
little- It's okay. I knew it was coming. I'm still a little emotional.
That was great.
I'm still tore up. I can't find as many.
That's okay. Man.
Anyway, I open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, there is your father. You kind of have to look up at him because he's taller than you. And he says, "Good morning, boy."
Oh. Morning. I didn't expect to see you. Come on in.
Thank you. And he walks in the front door of Chaos Manor.
How does Chaos react? Like, I'm personally interested in
And
how.
Chaos is kind of timid about him. He's not sure, but in the puppy kind of way, like new people equals good, bad, I don't know.
Okay.
So, yeah, Chaos. He doesn't seem aggravated towards them in any way, but he doesn't seem to cower away that much either. He's just kind of timid about it.
Okay. What brings you all the way here?
Well, I gave you that hammer.
Mm.
There are some things about that hammer that you should learn before you go on.
Fixing to say, I got questions.
Yes.
Kind of just. We left in a hurry.
You did. Well, how would you like to spar with your old man?
You know, actually, I would like to work through a few things. Sure.
Good, I hope so.
I'm assuming you were raised as a Goliath,
Absolutely.
because that's the form you're taking now? Okay.
Yes. My favorite of cultures, one might say, Goliath culture. That's
We
canon
work through
now.
problems. So fun.
Yeah, why don't we go work through some?
Okay.
All right. So he leads you down to where the town greens are in Phandalin, just on the other side of where the carnival was set up. And where actually the carnival games were played when you were there.
Oh, so we're doing this in public.
I mean, we don't want to break anything.
Most importantly, a puppy.
I come out my room and I'm listening, and I've got my poor Griffin. I'm feeding him bacon and I let him sit my honey too. I kind of follow him along just to kind of watch, trying to figure out what's the deal with it. Is this a dog or not?
Because things should say.
Yeah, with your keen smells, It's a dog.
Yeah.
Like it's a living.
So this is your dog. You can introduce him there. Do you need me to watch your dog while your dad beats you up?
Watch
Builder
or
Dam, this is
wash?
chaos.
Hey, Cass. This is and the griffin kind of flips his wing. He's like, this is Mudwing. I guess because he did black running wings. Like this is a. You see what I kind of plop down and offer Chaos and bacon. We'll sit here and we'll eat bacon while you
Chaos.
can beat us.
Stay. Stay. Okay. Sorry, Dad. I didn't just. I mean, pops or whatever.
Dog. Just like that. Yes, well, I understand. I see that your puppy is back, which is good.
Yeah. It's pretty wild, actually.
Yes. Well, must have treated someone very just in order to receive such a gift.
To be honest with you, I thought I was driving Kier crazy.
You probably were.
So Priscilla,
Yes.
I kind of just slept with a hammer. I think I was hearing voices all night long.
You would not be wrong.
Haven't really focused in on them. Is that coming for Priscilla?
Once you attune, you may gain a certain open communication line to Tyr, God of Justice.
Oh, wow.
I have some issues with this.
However,
I can speak to a god through this thing?
you definitely can. However, know that Tyr and I see eye to eye on a lot of things. And I'm yet to decide whether or not we see eye to eye. Take your time. Go ahead.
I was trying my hardest to be quiet.
It's not working.
I know. Go ahead.
So you're not sure that you and Tyr see eye to eye on me possessing this?
I don't know that you and I see eye to eye on certain things, and I wonder how Tyr will answer to you.
I'll be up front. I've never been religious, but I believe that there's something bigger out there because I've seen what I can only attribute to things happening being the Moonweaver that Kier follows. So who am I to say that this god doesn't actually exist either? I mean,
Well, should he find you worthy of this hammer, then he may speak to you.
full disclosure,
Yes.
I once touched a Stormlord statue, and that was another godly interaction.
Well, the person that you were can always change to something good. And if you begin to act justly and bring about his justice, there's no reason that he wouldn't reward you.
Always try to do the right thing. Blown some shit up, but I mean, try to do what I thought's right.
Well, there's a lot to be learned.
I'm willing to learn it.
Then let your first lesson begin. and he clocks you square in the jaw. What's your armor class?
It's a 15.
Okay. He clocks you in the jaw, and you take it. No damage.
No damage.
None at all.
Come on, old man. You can do better than that.
Roll initiative.
Shit. It's a 9.
17. So you go first. Now.
I mean, the hammer's in my hand.
Yes.
I'm clutching it below the base of the head. I drop my hand down, and as I do, I lighten up my grip and let it slide down to the end of the handle into a ready stance.
Okay. He turns to you, and with his bare hands, reaches out and punches you square in the chin again. No damage. He's pulling his punches.
Of course.
Come, boy. Show me. Show me what you can do.
Like I'm having an internal struggle here. Should I hit him with the hammer or should I go fists?
It's up to you.
Like I'm mad at him, but I'm not mad enough to use the hammer of justice on my dad.
As though he is reading your thoughts, he says, or your dad is letting you in your head. Try it. Learn.
I swing like a motherfucker. I'm swinging for the fences with the hammer.
All right, roll a hit.
Oh, God.
You realize he looks like he's alive. He just looks like he's alive.
It's an action.
Thank you.
Can I wander down just to sit with Millardam and watch this?
Yeah, it's making a ruckus for sure.
13.
13. You take a swing at him, and instead of blocking it, he meets it. And he leans into your punch, or your
My swing.
He leans into your swing and accepts the hit. But you don't do any damage.
I give Kira some bacon. This is good.
Tam Papa is really angry.
You can do better.
It would seem.
I know that you can. Now, show me.
It's my turn again?
Go again. He is allowing you to hit him.
I'm going to bonus action rage. Okay, so I get a +2 on damage now. That's natural 20 for 27.
And bag.
And the bag.
And the bag.
Roll for the bag of tricks.
The bag of tricks.
One of our homebrew rules, by the way.
Yeah.
What's a D8?
D8. Oh god, I'm sorry guys.
It's alright.
D8 plus that.
We're not the ones about to be
And then I get +2 because I'm raging.
So it's +8 altogether.
So it's +8 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
So 18. 18 damage.
18 damage.
Yeah.
You used all your modifiers and the
Oh, there's something else in the writing. Hold on.
I feed some of my bacon to chaos. Yes, yes.
So
If you're reading this with
This
me,
is
you can't
chaos.
tell anybody.
it's his puppy. Is
I'm
this the
not.
one
I'm
you
just trying to help you
he
figure it
killed?
out.
Yes,
Okay. He doesn't look dead.
he's not.
Might be that one.
It's a bit of a long story. Why am I doing this voice again? I'm sorry. It's a bit of a habit.
Oh, damn. It gets
I like
a. So with Smite of Justice kicks in on this swing.
Yep.
Next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack, before the spell ends, your weapon crackles with force, and the attack deals an extra 5d10 force damage to the target. The spell lasts for 1 minute or 10 rounds, so every attack after gets this.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
5d10.
5d10. I've got to do this digitally.
And you're dropping at my booty whip.
Oh, God. Which one's the d10?
That. No, the one right above there.
That one?
Yeah. Do that 10 times.
Holy smokes.
No, 5 times.
Oh yeah, 5.
5d10.
That's a lot.
That's 28. 28 more damage
On top of the 18.
on top of the 18.
Okay.
So that's 46 damage.
Yeah. So, one hit,
Ooh, wow.
46 damage. He takes the hit,
Man, I can feel that.
gets pushed back a couple of feet,
Wow.
and he says, "Damn, son. That was good. My turn."
Yeah, I just kind of yell out, offering meat and ham, it helped me.
I mean, we're right face to face. I just brace my feet. I kind of shift my feet.
You watch as a radiant glow comes off of his body, and he winds up this fist. And he just kind of tilts his head a little bit, you know, like Danny Glover, Lethal Weapon style, you know. He says, "I'm getting too old for this shit."
Right as he connects, I use Shield of Veritas.
Yes!
Once per day, you may invoke the Shield of Veritas. Have you rolled yet?
Wait, I mean, I haven't
gotta
rolled
roll
the
to
hit
hit.
yet.
Or wait, no, it's an automatic hit, unarmed strike, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
No, you gotta roll to hit.
No.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 22. Does that hit? Yeah, it does.
That does connect.
What's 22 minus 5?
17.
20. Okay, even if I did
Me
this,
and
I'm not
Matt-
gonna do this
yeah,
yet. Because even if I did this, it wouldn't
You can't
stop it.
undo it.
It wouldn't stop it.
You can't undo it.
You done done it now, man.
It just softens the blow, yeah.
It just doesn't take as much damage. Are you ready for the damage?
He's
Yeah, you
not
still-
ready.
Even with my +5 bonus
He
to
thinks
AC,
he's ready.
you still hit. You beat it by 2 points. I was hoping to stop it.
That would be 16 points of bludgeoning damage and nine points of psychic damage.
I am going to use. Where did it go?
Probably be unlimited use.
Where do you see that? Oh, thank you. Stone's Endurance and reduce all of that by 1d12 per +2.
Okay.
So reduce that by 5. So what's the total damage that you dealt? 16 and
9
16 and 9, so it's going to be 25 points
to
total.
-5. So it's 20.
20 points.
20 points of bludgeoning and psychic.
Okay.
How you looking?
I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm smiling, a little blood off my lips from raging. And possibly the punch that I just took too.
I want to slide 2 gold out in front of me and Billerham and say, 2 gold that Daddy kicks his ass, but ultimately lets him win.
I pushed 2 gold out too. Oh. Put 2 gold out here. I put 2 more and go. 2 more that he takes. That he can take up to 4 punches from his
I'm assuming your HP is like
You're all.
stupid high.
Dude, you have no clue.
I need to know when you get to 50 or lower.
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna last.
I will
until-
let you know.
Okay,
And he just gets it all back when he wants to. It's like-
that's cocked, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't really tell.
Scared
Move
it
it a
out.
little
No.
bit.
Do you,
13. Yeah.
no.
2 weapon fighting. I'm swinging the second time.
All right.
Motherfucker. 14. Son of a bitch.
So you go to hit twice, and he, like, easily Kung Fu Master style, just pushes your hand to the side. And he says,
Is there something I'm missing?
"Is that all you've got?"
Easy money. Hang in there, big guy.
You say
Plant your feet.
I'm not using that because I know it's just gonna backfire in my face. Wasted that. It's your turn.
He rears back and strikes you across the face one more again. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
All right.
And this is unarmed?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
I would hate for him to be
The
using a
second
weapon
hit.
on me right now.
Hold on, I gotta count again here.
it's gonna be close.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
You might do it.
You doing the math? You doing the math in your head?
Yeah.
Me too. Buckle up, Buttercup. I need you to take 2 more.
And 6 points of
Psychic.
psychic damage.
So what's the
I'm
total?
gonna say 1 more.
25.
Oh, 6.
You already-
6 more? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did the first set of damage. Oh, God.
How are you?
Uh,
Looking
I'm
okay?
trembling because that hurt. Like every muscle is flexed, but you can tell, you've never seen me hurt like this before.
Good
It
job,
hurts.
buddy. Keep going.
It
You
really,
got it, David.
it really fucking hurts.
He pulls you up off of your knee that you were trembling on. He says, "Come on. It'll
Come
be one good time."
Come on, little buddy. You got.
I concentrate. I don't take my eyes off of him. I don't close my eyes, but I focus everything into the hammer and open my mind and my body to the hammer. Like I'm just hoping I hear something before the swing. I'm looking for a connection or a voice inside.
You
Roll
should
a religion.
have
Huh?
Roll a religion check for me, real quick.
Oh shit. That'd be a 16.
You hear, "Very interesting." What's that? Dumbledore?
at that point, I close my eyes and swing. He's right there in front of me.
Think.
25 to hit.
Absolutely.
All right, 1d8 plus 4. What did I do with my d8? That's 10 plus the Smite of Justice.
Ooh.
5d10. Math.
Is it the
Hit that one.
30, 40 total.
wow?
Wow.
Did you do the +2? And then your +2 for raging?
42,
44.
44. What was the other plus 2?
Your rage. And then this one also already has +2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
44 total, sorry.
44 points total in one swing.
That's when Rocky, big guy.
He kind of takes his head to the side, spits out a little bit of gold blood.
Ambulance and both are just like,
And I come back through with another on the backswing.
Roll it.
Your budget.
Come on, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. That's a dirty 20.
As a reaction,
You're hanging in there, though, big guy. You got this.
legendary reaction.
God damn it.
He sidesteps you, grabs your arm, follows through with your weight, flips you over onto the ground, and you are prone.
Does that count as a hit?
You what? At that rate of speed, yeah, you're probably
I don't
hurt.
think so.
Fuck you, Brian.
That'd be 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you go head over heels, and he slings you to the ground.
I hit with a and a fart.
Graceful. Very graceful.
Your father laughs. And just
I can't tell which end that last sound came from.
Best not to
I
ask.
think I've seen enough. And he bends down and picks you up. He says, "You did all right,
It cost me 4 gold.
but
Thank you.
there is a certain learning curve to some of these things. And we don't live as long as I do by not mastering a few special techniques. Techniques that I could eventually teach you, but not now. Now it is your turn to take this hammer of justice, Priscilla, into the world. And use it for justice. Got a good feeling about this. And he pats you on the back. And then he heals you. Because
Oh, God.
he's a good
Back to full?
Yeah.
Okay.
completely healed.
You cost me 4 gold.
I never
Thank you,
told,
Mavia.
I never told y'all to take bets.
Oh, but I thought
52
that's what we do.
Yes. It's a fight.
You did the math that fast?
I'll give Mavia 2 of the gold pieces. Just drop them beside him. There you go. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm shook.
As you should be. After the battle with your father, you are attuned to your hammer. And if you listen hard enough, you may hear a tear. Who knows? All right.
I don't know if Kier's got questions or Lauren's got questions. But
Right.
there's
No, what's bothering me is that we're going to get real confused between Tyr and Kier at some point. It is it's a very
Yeah.
similar
That is.
sound.
That
we
is
can always call you liar, liar, pencil fire.
You start going by Lonnie again, but I don't like it.
So is Tyr a dragon too, or a Nordic god?
Tyr is
Hmm.
the
The
god of
What's
justice
Well, yeah, I know in Nordic, but I'm saying
in deity. He's in
Yeah.
the deity pantheon.
no. I understand that, but I'm saying in your campaign,
Yes.
No, he's not a dragon.
Okay.
He's not a dragon. He's,
All right.
he's a god.
Advantage.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Attunement. Okay.
oh, long time.
I'm like, I don't get
I want to say
advantage on
something so bad.
attacks.
I want to ask you just a question. Do you, you know what? Your dad is like literally like one step under a god. And you just went toe to toe with him. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't tell him that.
It fucking hurt.
I don't think
He
you felt
healed
it.
me, but I still hurt.
I heard.
That's your pride that's aching.
Kids, I don't have a feeling this right now.
Yeah.
Like my children are going to be born bruised.
You did good though.
Not really. But no, you did good. You did good. You did good. You did good.
Everything hurts.
It's going to be
You,
okay.
you should have stuck with the meat and the meat. You should have stuck with the meat and the meat.
Everything hurts.
Okay. So, your training day commences. You get in a nice warm bath. I knew that I was going to make you laugh for that.
Oh, I'm sitting and soaking, and Priscilla is soaking at the end of the tub with me.
Okay.
I'm taking this thing everywhere. Chaos is floating in his own little tub beside me.
I like it.
Like in the bathroom, there's my tub and Chaos's tub. That's how many tubs we have.
In the interim, while this has happened, does anyone have anything here in Phandalin to take care of still?
You know, I kind of I go through. Bill Dam goes up and he kind of fix up his room the way he kind of likes it. But he takes like one corner. He kind of puts blankets and stuff in almost into a round, almost circular place. He kind of hollows out the center of it and kind of makes a little place that he can set his little griffin in. I get him a little place to hang out there. Then I go find Toblin and I say, okay, so they tell me that you're like the big cheese-a-wees here. So I may be coming back with him, and if it is, I need you to watch him while we're gone.
All right.
But he's not an animal.
He's no.
He's
Right.
He's like
Like your pet.
yes.
All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, like
Dude,
most of the animals in the zoo, they kind of have like pet mentality, you know. So
I want to ask you if I can trust him. Just it's because he looks sweet and timid. He'll eat you.
right.
I know he looks little, and I like holding him. But
Yeah.
there's no vicious. He took a swipe at me twice. So
But if I put a griffin on display, then we make a lot of money.
let me see what Sir Davos. He smells like turnips, but let me talk to him, and then I'll come back. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I kind of walk off holding him.
Bye, old fella.
And Kier. I'll go find Kier.
I am like on a chair
Yeah.
in like the main area, but sitting sideways in it with my legs over the arm of it, reading a book basically upside down.
Upside down. So, I was going. Do you think you would tear? Okay. I've got
Yes.
questions.
Hold up.
So,
Yes.
if I don't know if you think they will, but I think if I get to leave this, I'm calling him Mudwing because he's kind of looks like a Mudwing.
Okay.
He didn't really tell me his name. Anyway, if I left you here, would he be safe with the troglodyte guy, the Toblin?
Toblin? Oh, of course. Toblin's great.
Shaded.
Just a little bit. Well, I don't know. He's going to use my
He,
picture to make money.
he's our oldest friend here in Phandalin.
I thought that your dad was the oldest friend we have.
Well, technically, but that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't really think that he's old
Dish.
by. Never mind.
Okay. If you and Tiana
Focus.
say it's okay.
Yes, it's definitely okay. In fact, I need to see if we can get Ned back here.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get that back.
Is Lady Silverhand still around? Could I arrange with
Yeah.
somebody for Ned to be?
You can send a message or whatever you need to do to.
I will send
Ned's
a
back in
message to Fenris.
Hello.
Hi, Fenris. It's Kier. Don't know what you're doing right now, but could you bring Ned home to the zoo? We're going somewhere dangerous. Bye.
Don't know what Fenris is doing right now, but I better know what he's gonna be doing.
Oh, hello. Yes. I do believe that would be possible. You can hear the wink through message.
Just feel it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna find Tiriana.
All right.
And so I sent a message to Fenris, and he's going to bring Ned back to Phandalin because I really don't want him going with us to.
No.
So he's too fragile for that. So
Perfect.
he can stay here at the zoo. The kids will love him.
Yes.
So, are we at Toblin's or is he at the zoo with us?
He's at the zoo. He acts as basically the zookeeper.
Okay.
So
Okay. So I asked Toblin how many families were affected or had loved ones pass from this Frozen Woe in Phandalin.
yeah. Well, Harbin Wester was one.
Mm-hmm.
I believe one of the miners
Mm-hmm.
was also one. And his family is being taken care of by Lynette, who's the mayor now. But she's making sure that they are fed and warm and all that. And I believe the barber shop guy, he didn't quite make it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and there was nobody to really mourn him besides his customers. But
So everybody's taken care of.
yeah, it was scary, and it was a thing here that it probably changed a lot of minds here in Phandalin. But I just don't think. I don't know why we were talking to him. That's the only thing. Like, it doesn't make sense for me. But I mean, the business has been booming,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe we were just an attraction,
Mm-hmm.
but it just doesn't seem right that we were targeted for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's because of our association with you,
Mm-hmm.
but it's hard to distinguish why us, especially since we were just rebuilding.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry, I don't mean to bring the mood down or nothing, but I just wanted to let you know that there was
Yeah,
effects
I
here.
wanted to know.
Yeah, but
Phandalin's not the only place.
right, and I think it's just a morale kind of thing right now, and it'll pick back up.
Okay.
But
Can I spend the rest of the day walking around Phandalin, just investigating and looking for anything that seems more than meets the eye? Because now he has me curious. Like, why Phandalin? And I just kind of want to see if there's anything going on in Phandalin that we might not have been aware of previously.
roll a investigation check.
May the moon waver guide me.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see that from here.
That would be a natural 20 plus 4, so 24 total.
Nice. So as you walk around Phandalin, these are roads that you've grown used to. You've spent a lot of time here in Phandalin, coming in and out, and it seems like it is getting bigger. There are more houses, more little side alleys with homes. The foot traffic is much busier through here now because this has actually become somewhat of a trading hub between Neverwinter and Waterdeep. So it is becoming more populated.
Mm-hmm.
It is nowhere near the size of the other cities that were struck in your list. But the only association that you have here, like your anchor spot for your group, is here in Phandalin. And to you, it seems like they would only be targeted because that's where the
Thus.
unstable unicorns came from.
Which means they're threatened by us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, here in Phandalin, anything else you wanted to touch base on?
While they were all doing things after I got out of my tubby, me and Chaos are hanging out in the woods behind Chaos Manor, and you just hear a loud boom every so often. I'm practicing with my hammer, and I am interested to see. I want to know if when I throw it at a target, if it returns, because I remember seeing it return to my dad when he kind of motioned for it. Can I pick a tree for a target?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What's the ranged? it does 1d10 damage on ranged.
Shot.
25 to hit a tree.
Definitely has a tree.
This is ridiculous. 1d10. $13, $14 plus. I'm just gonna, for good measure, throw in the Smite of Justice.
Sure.
Why not?
Against a tree, that'll be fine.
Right?
Yeah.
5d10.
What does this tree do to you?
Quit freezing. How much did I count up?
14.
14. 28 plus 14. I can't think.
42.
42 damage to the tree. Do you hear? That's where the boom came in.
Yeah.
Does the tree vaporize?
You watch as, like, when you hit this tree, it splinters out the back side of the tree, and then the tree just collapses on itself. I need you to roll a dexterity check to get out of the way of the tree.
Oh, great. -1. A 5!
Okay.
I get hit in the face with a tree branch.
That would be 10 points of bludgeoning damage as a very large limb pins you to the ground.
Oh, come on. It pins me to the ground?
Yeah.
Love that.
Love that. Strength check to get out of it.
Worst case scenario, chaos can come.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. I get advantage on dex against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay.
So that'd be a 9. Still pinned.
Yeah, still pinned. So use a strength check to break out if you would like.
12. I look at chaos.
Go get help.
Go get Kier. Go get Kier.
Yep, you are pinned.
Oh God, that is
He
awesome.
goes trotting very fastly towards the house to go fetch Kier for you.
So you actually go looking for Kier? Oh shit.
Kier, you see Chaos come bounding up the stairs looking for you.
I just kind of look around to see if maybe it's anywhere in the vicinity.
He goes, "Rah."
What is it, boy?
Has he gotten himself in some trouble again? Of course. Okay, come on. Come on.
He follows you back out, leads you to where a tree had fallen, and Goliath in a kilt with his kilt flung up.
I just want to squat down next to him and be like, "You're not having a very good day, are you?
No.
Would
I
you?"
was just practicing. Trees aren't good targets.
No, they are not.
This is a bad target.
Okay, let's get this off of you. And I'm gonna try to help him
With
lift.
advantage. Go ahead and roll
He
a
can
strength
roll
check.
it.
Go with the 15, 19.
19, yeah. You guys break the limb, and it kind of falls to the side, and you're able to get up.
This is a bad
Dust all the pine needles off of me. Got pine sap now. I'm stuck. Oh, God. I gotta take another water bath.
Thank goodness you had chaos.
For real. Thanks.
Good boy.
I throw him some pocket bacon for breakfast.
Okay, bacon.
So I am. Let's just for shits and giggles. I'm 10 feet from the tree where the hammer is like sunk into this thing. I look at Kier. I'm like, don't make fun of me for this, but I want to try something.
Okay.
and I reach. I focus.
Okay.
And try to reach out in my head or in my soul or whatever, and I just kind of open my hand, hoping that this works.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check.
God damn it. Had I known this, I would have pumped more into that stat.
Thank God you don't meta. Have fun. Beat me?
That's a natural 2 for a -1 of 1.
No.
Oh!
Is it a dex saving throw or a dex check?
No, it's a dex check.
Oh.
Because he is trying to use his mental dexterity to reach out to this hammer. And
This is a dex effect that I can see.
so you reach out.
I didn't
and you're
close
just
my
like,
eyes. I'm gonna get punched in the face with my own fucking hammer.
Are you pooping?
No, I told you not to make fun of me.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
It's not gonna
Is there a reason we're doing this?
Oh, then if it comes back in gear. That would be awesome.
Is it something? I don't think I understand.
So when we met Cameron,
Yes.
my dad,
I'm working on the name. It'll come to me eventually.
he reached out for it and it flew to him.
Oh.
Just trying to see.
Okay, try again. And this time, may the Moonweaver help you.
Oh, thank God. What'd you do to me?
You
gave
get a
you
+4.
Plus 4.
Or plus D4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So maybe 4. Maybe not.
Cocked. That's cocked. I'm gonna pull it away, and if it shifts, that's cocked.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cocked. Motherfucker!
Should have taken the first one.
It's a natural 1 plus 4 is a 5,
-1, which is a 4.
which is a 4. With the -1, which makes it a
I
4.
might not be able to kick your ass
roll
with
a
your hammer, sure
constitution
can.
check for me.
Oh,
Check.
please poop his britches.
It's a catastrophe.
16.
Now he rolls good.
Oh, you have a marvelous shit.
Oh.
It comes out just so smooth, like
Are you
no
serious?
pushing,
You
like
just poop checked me?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like saucer wrapping.
It's okay. We
No.
won't talk about this. Ever.
Don't do that.
Like a
Swear.
torpedo.
I promise.
No, swear.
I swear on the
Does it make a
Moonweaver,
sound?
I will not bring it up.
This is our secret.
Yes.
Right.
I walk over and
No chaos, not.
that's not food. I walk over and grab Priscilla.
Okay.
Just keep practicing. You'll get better.
All right, what are we doing? I'm done.
Might I suggest a trip to the bar? For some ale?
To the bar?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do this.
Okay,
Hey,
let's
what
go.
day is it?
Not Thursday.
I don't know.
It's never Thursday. It is never Thursday when we're in
It's a
Phandalin.
glorious Monday.
Fuck Mondays. So exactly how big is Priscilla? Is she like she's a big?
It's a warhammer.
Okay, so it's a big long handle. I can't just tuck her into my belt. Okay.
Imagine taking a dragon's tooth and making a hammer out of it. That's what we have.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we're headed to the bar.
Y'all are loving
A little bit.
All right. So you guys head into the bar.
Start calling you pants.
He literally gave me the Moab, and I am making a fucking fool of myself
It's
with the
amazing.
Moab.
It's great. I love it.
Also, as I go from place to place, I can do. Hold on. I can do 2 glyphs of warding.
I can't excuse myself.
Are you done?
Did
giggle
me
monster
shitting my pants
number.
tear her up this bad?
No, I don't know what's going on.
It's
What
not
did you
my
do,
fault.
Tate?
It's not my fault. I beat your
Glyph of warnings.
I want to do a glyph of warding in the bar behind the counter. That holds the spell Sanctuary.
Okay.
And then I will do the same one at the zoo, just somewhere.
Read Sanctuary for us, please.
So, Sanctuary is the one that creates, like, so no one can attack the person that it's on. So, basically, what I'm trying to do is create a safe space. So, like, if Toblin is either in the bar or at the zoo and another attack happens, all he has, like, the spell is triggered to him. He just has to touch it, and he will have Sanctuary
Cool.
cast on him, is what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
So, do you still want me to read it?
No, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah. The magic takes, and you're good to go.
And then I'm going to sit down at the bar and be like, okay, let's get drunk.
Hey,
No, nope.
while we're getting drunk, I wanted to ask you about those tattoos you do.
Okay, what about them?
Do you have one that would make me, I don't know, more dexterous?
Well, it's
Big
been
tattoos.
a while since I've done that. Let me see, shall I?
Something to help me with my ability at catching shit?
That's in my other notebook.
You're
I
right.
will have to figure it out and let you know
Okay.
later. I imagine we'll have a lot of time on our hands very soon.
Okay.
While we're flying through, not flying, teleporting, whatever we're doing.
You know
Sailing?
what we hadn't done in a long time?
What?
Drinking contest.
I'm in. Let's do it.
While we're waiting on everybody, I guess we're going to have an impromptu drinking contest.
Sounds good. We will get to that right after
So your
this.
dad's
short
beat your
break.
ass, your hammers beat your ass, and Kier's gonna beat
Yeah, basically.
I'm
I'm
gonna take a short break real quick, guys,
okay.
and then we will come back into that scene.
you. Absolutely.
Okay. where we had last left off. Kier and Maviath were going to enter into a drinking contest between themselves. Take it away. Constitution rolls.
What was the little waiter guy's name?
Gamuk.
Gamuk.
Yep.
What do you want?
10 beers, 5 each.
10.
Yep. The good stuff.
I'm not going to do math, but that's on your tab.
Okay. So, Constitution checks.
Yep.
Motherfuck. 8.
18.
Yeah, you're feeling the effects of this beer. I don't know if it's a stronger brew or what's going on. Maybe it's because you've exerted yourself strenuously today.
And haven't eaten anything.
You haven't eaten anything.
You got
So
bacon.
she's through her first beer.
Yeah.
I'm still going through my first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's having an effect on you as well. So you
Okay.
feel a little wonky. Go ahead.
Your white claw going.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for 22.
14.
You down the rest of that beer, kind of shake it off, and then go into your second beer. Your second beer. You take a little bit slower than the first one, but still managing it very well.
Okay.
7.
19.
Fuck!
Then you like have a. It's almost like your body comes into consciousness again, and you're like, "Oh, I am chugging beer. Oh God!" And you kind of have that like.
It goes up my nose.
Yeah. So you get kind of through that, but it's taking you a little longer. Your beer goes down just as smooth as you can be.
2 more.
Shit.
8.
13.
This beer's not as easy as the last one,
Not the
but
fourth one. It's
Yeah.
a lot.
maybe you just go ahead and throw that thing back, man. You just take it to the head, and when you take it to the head, it goes to your head, and then you fall. I need you to roll a motherfucker. Actually, what's your armor class?
It's a 15.
Okay, you're all right. You hit the ground, bounce your head a little bit, but not do any damage. You just you're out on the floor.
Was that's 3, right?
That was the fourth.
That was the 4th.
You-
Fourth beer, you're on the floor, dude.
I jump back up.
Can
I
just,
reach
can
up.
I just hand the fifth one down to him?
Sure.
I just raise my hand.
There you go.
All right. And roll it.
Cocked. That's cocked.
Yeah.
Come on, chaos dice.
Wow.
Fuck you. It's a 9.
Okay.
10.
You guys guzzle down these beers, and you're kind of like you're looking down at him while you're drinking, like and he's
Dribble a little on it.
yeah, he's looking up at you like ah, but you guys managed to.
I'm looking through the bottom of the glass. She looks really far away and tiny right now.
You guys managed to finish those beers.
Okay.
One more.
Yeah.
Tom, one more.
I don't like it when you make that face at me.
One
It makes
for
me
good luck.
nervous. Fine.
I jump up.
I don't know if you jump up, but
Stumble up.
I grab the edge of the bar and drag myself up.
there you go.
Dirty 20.
6.
Yes!
You did this to me.
I didn't do it
You did.
on the sixth one. You finish your beer. And you get about halfway through before your body just yells, "Stop." And then you watch as baby passes out on the bar, just across it.
I hit my face, slap on the bar, and
I'm just gonna subtly toss the rest of mine out.
Roll a sliding.
Eight.
oh,
But would I get advantage since he's really drunk?
He's
passed out.
He's completely
she,
passed
oh, come
out.
on. She failed her
But he-
sleight of hand, but I caught a
He
glance.
heard it. He goes, heard that.
Hood one.
Only liars cheat.
All right. And with that, your night. You guys can go to sleep. It'll be great. Tiriana,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything, Phandalin, you needed to see about or wrap up or talk to employees or anything like that?
I'm not until Fenris gets back.
Okay.
But do I know about their drinking contest?
Uh-oh, Mama's trying to say
I mean-
she's mad.
It's a small town.
I was about to say, it depends on if we gathered an audience. You
Right.
might hear the ruckus.
Yeah. It was a big enough event that you would have caught word of it, at least.
And so, but they're back at the manor, sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna sneak in maybe its room and draw a giant penis on his face. Just a little fun.
Does she successfully sneak into my room without waking my drunk ass up?
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Roll a stealth check with
She's a
advantage,
sneaky
please.
rogue.
You said stealth?
Yeah.
She has reckless advantage.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, so I haven't rolled reckless before.
Roll
D20.
3.
3d20.
But if you get a 1,
You gotta take it.
you gotta take it.
Please get a one. Please get a one.
The chances.
No
of
whammy.
taking the one is-
No whammy. No whammy.
No whammies. No whammies.
No whammy.
She's too young for this. She
Yeah, you should take it. Okay.
Go ahead.
It's no show.
2 natural 20s and a 17.
Dude, she absolutely
It's realistic too.
Yeah, oh, it's got like proper
It's
shading,
like 3D.
like the lighting on it is kind of
She
very
oriented
Renaissance.
it in a way that one of the veins on my face looks like the vein on the dick.
It's amazing.
It's like she knew this one. It's like she knew.
She even incorporates a little bit of trim work into the beard.
For the short beard.
You know,
I am spooning Priscilla, and somewhere on another plane of existence, Tyr is just like, what?
See, this is why I said he shouldn't get the hammer. You know, we've all done it. We've all done it. It's okay.
that's
Like my
glorious.
dad left, right? He's not still hanging around in town, and
What's
I don't know
great,
about
As you
it,
come
right?
out of the bedroom, his dad high fives you.
I go to sleep very proud of myself.
There's like no mirrors either. It's not like
Can't wait
you're
till
not gonna
morning.
know forever. It's not saying anything to it at all.
Is there anything Crystal wants to wrap up here at Phandalin?
You're just ready to get out.
Cool. Anything Reed wants to accomplish here at Phandalin?
No.
Alright.
I mean,
So?
other than like spending the however long that they're there trying to attach my tools to my arm,
Okay. Cool.
but other than that,
Alrighty. So,
That robot.
you guys all get a good night's sleep. Some of you better than others.
Long rest.
And wake up in the morning, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
I would like to wake up and wash my face, or
You
at
don't know
least
it's there.
at least stumble over to the basin and check my mouth for where I got punched in the face by my dad.
Sure. Roll a perception check to see if you perceive any of the other damage done.
Yeah, 14.
No.
What?
It's done stealthily now. It is so stealthy.
I was done with 226.
Yeah, but it's a dick drawn on my face.
Yeah, and you don't notice.
His eyes are a little
Dude,
swollen.
I got 2 natural
It's that
20s
shifting
and a
inks.
17.
Still a little drunk.
Yeah.
You know, and mirrors aren't like the mirrors now. There's like you can kind of see, you can't see.
It's just really a polished piece of glass. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, that's all.
That's awesome.
The day is yours. What would the rest of you like to do?
I just sit back and wait to see where maybe it goes because I intend to follow him around to see the reactions.
I'm back in my chair with my Bobby York book, also
I'm gonna
like,
get full
with a
enjoyment.
mouthful
I
of
have
bacon
so many different-
that I'm slowly
so
eating
many
and
just
feeding
loading
pieces
in
of.
the chambers,
Oh,
man.
chaos.
Just wait.
So chaos has obviously run in there. I follow chaos. Where I know chaos is going to food.
Absolutely.
Do I notice?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
You are reading a 5-yard book, and this is a particular juicy part of the book. So I
Uh-huh.
need you to roll a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna hallucinate a dick on my face?
I love this.
14.
14. You do not perceive. It's very subtle, but also
So far, nobody's seen your dick.
very accurate.
Morning. Back to me.
So me and my Griffin come out of our room, head to breakfast. No, I'm trying to be sweet as a thing. Like I let him drink out of my honey glass. That's good stuff. I know. Morning, Mayfield.
What's up, Bill?
Not much, man. See, about to go hit the head. I would do this, just was in the cocks of battle a lot. How was your evening?
I'm still fucking sore.
Well, you really got the shaft on there a little bit. I know. I told you, I'm not done. You just wait. Just a little piece.
Is this Brian making jokes or is this Billerdam making jokes? Has Billerdam
This
seen
is
the
Billerdam.
Has Billerdam seen the dick?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. But yeah. The head on the hammer is just amazingly big. It was, I'm sure it hurt. I'm surprised it didn't penetrate your skin when he hit you back.
Insight check. Do I realize he's making all these phallic jokes?
I'm so happy.
Am I hearing all of this?
That's a 16.
16. Okay. Yeah.
You're getting the jokes.
You get the joke.
I'm picking up. Dude, you're talking about dicks a whole lot. What's going on?
Whatever do you mean?
Kira just kind of like peeks.
Of course, I'm
Tyrion
blushing now.
slips you 20 gold to not say anything for days.
Do I see Tyrion slip him gold?
Sleight
Roll
of hand.
sleight of hand and then roll
Perception.
perception.
22 on my side.
16.
Come on, girl.
So plus 12.
I get to do it. Oh yeah, 24. Never mind.
She's plus 12. I was like, no.
Yeah. Dude,
No, bro.
you're done two very good thieves. You're not seeing.
I mean,
The rogues are roguing.
Is anybody else in here? Or is it just the three of them?
Well, it's here too.
I mean, I just.
But she's into her book. She's into her naughty
No.
book.
Actually,
in there.
I was
I'm
gonna
upside
say-
down, like,
I'm in the main area, I
at this
guess.
point, you guys are starting to notice that there's some laughter from.
Yeah.
Tyrion.
I look at the two of them. Am I the only one who thinks Billerdam's talking about dicks an awful lot tonight?
So when
today?
he says that to me,
Roll a perception check.
there we go.
to be fair, Billadam talks about some odd things a lot of the time, so.
I
Right,
don't know what
but no one.
I don't know what this dick fellow.
That's 20?
Yeah. Yeah, you see it.
I don't know who
I have
this
no
dick-
idea, man, but are you okay? I heard you had a hard time last night.
Insight check.
Surely we can't show this!
You're not gonna be able to show this.
I can't believe the gun hasn't come out.
What? Wait,
Well, it's coming. Trust me, it's my thunder.
Oh,
14.
Insight.
Oh,
What?
14.
No.
Reed,
Can't read 'em.
are you joining us too? Please. Join
Yeah,
us.
I'm in the
I
room.
turned to
Hi,
read.
Rod. How you
Very
doing?
dry sense of humor
How's
on
the
this guy,
gun?
so you would have a hard time reading that.
I turned to read.
Do I notice it?
Perception check.
Perception.
Roll a perception.
Oh gosh.
So we're all falling apart right here.
Perception.
Is there something on my face?
I love that everybody's just trying to beep his dick.
13.
Oh,
Pretty sure that would
Nope.
warrant a nerve.
I mean,
cut,
so-
I'm gonna let it ride.
I don't know. He's Billy. Man.
Hey.
He talks about it a lot.
I know, Rod. I mean, Reed.
I can't
Are
beat
you
the dick.
hungry?
I mean, I could go for a bit.
No! No! You cannot ship me for this!
Reed's getting in on it. This is great.
the episode's gonna be dickhead.
I know. It's all it is.
I
Well,
apologize.
I hear we have an abundance of meat this morning, so it's help yourself.
What kinds?
Sausage.
At this point, Kier,
She's like,
with what you're hearing,
I walk over and I tip the book down.
Still upside down.
she's upside down. Or
Yes.
I walk face. You're
At that
upside
point,
down.
do
You're
I
hanging
see
upside
it?
down.
roll perception one more time.
You're hanging
This time with
upside down?
advantage.
no, she's sitting like on a
Yes.
chair with her feet.
Now you're looking for
Reed's
something.
kind of
Okay.
upset.
Oh, okay. I lean over the back of the chair. Here.
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a penis hovering above it.
Oh. You're still looking a little rough.
Insight check. No, I can't check that.
Oh my god.
Is there something on my face?
I
Doesn't
mean,
look like it.
there's a beard and a lot of bruising. Are you okay?
Insight check. Do I believe this?
roll a deception check, actually.
Motherfucker! Shit!
We're
4.
going to Aor with you and your.
Yes,
I'm
beat
going
it.
to Aor with a dick on my face.
Yeah, you beat that.
Gotta go see the queen.
It's an 8.
Lady Silverhand's gonna be like, oh.
Okay. It's obvious that she's like trying to cast attention somewhere else. It's lies. It's lies.
It's it's just a
You
breakfast.
lie.
Breakfast is a tool of champions. We should eat and then head out.
Fuck you guys. I turn around. I'm going to wash my face.
As you pass the bar, there's a mirror behind the bar now. He's upgraded a little bit. So it's
Wait, are we in the manor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have a bar in the manor?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I want to see some design. Anyway,
So you look, and behind the bar, there's a nice mirror, and you catch a glimpse of it, and you're like, "That's a baby dick."
motherfucker, who did it?
Who did what?
I see it.
Oh, the lovely artwork on your face.
It's not-
Did you do it? You're the artist.
If she did, it's not
If-
coming off.
If I did that, I would definitely take credit for it.
It's very
It's
well
very
done.
nice.
I kind of want to shake your hand. I don't know.
Did you do it?
Do what?
Oh shit! He didn't see it.
Dude, there's a dick on your face.
You didn't do it.
I couldn't reach
Hey, turn this on.
Fuck you, kid.
Looks pretty good, man.
All right, Lefty.
Would you like me to tattoo it? It could be
No,
permanent.
no.
See, if I'd done it, I would have tattooed it.
it. That's how you know it wasn't her.
Just saying. Can I go
Look.
back to my book now?
It's karma.
He's never funny enough. Which one of you two did it?
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
No
the
idea.
cats of crystal shade.
about.
I mean, you were passed out
Oh, my-
drunk. It could have been anybody.
It could have been.
It was a real dick move, though.
Inside check.
Oh no, she's pretty clear about it. She's pretty clear. It was you. You really did get the shaft. Whoever done it though.
Fuck you guys. I turned and stomped towards the bathroom. Come on, chaos.
Rihanna gets inspiration.
Is that 4?
That's 4.
Oh.
Some of them. Some
Oh
of them.
gosh. Oh, we have jumped the shark, ladies and gentlemen.
My head hurts so much.
Oh, I love it.
Megan, you're such a good sport about things.
I'm in the bathroom with a rag.
Laugh.
I can't believe we just
Please
spent like
wake him
10
up.
minutes
Please
on
wake
that.
him up. Hey, look, he's just doing this. Do it again. There you go. Hold on. Stop concentrating so much. You'll end quicker. Bless it.
Do I get it all off? Are you gonna make me roll for that?
Roll a performance check.
It's only because you said something. Make sure you get it all.
My cheeks hurt.
Natural 20 plus 2, that's a 22.
Yes, you managed to get all of that off.
Oh, the
Except
happy
for-
ending you wanted.
The balls, except for the balls etched very gingerly into your beard there.
Oh.
This is my favorite thing that's happened since we were werewolves.
I come out and I gotta hand it to you. Well done on the orientation to get the vein on the side of my head, like
Thanks,
in line.
appreciate that.
That's pretty good. I didn't realize we had more than one artist. That's pretty good. That's
Oh,
fucking bullshit.
oh, that's wonderful.
Just gonna hand him a piece of bacon. Bacon. Yep.
Just drank it back.
Hey,
Oh,
so when are we leaving?
so
Oh yes, I guess we do have things that we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, just a little.
We needed a little fun.
Yes. Oh wow. Yeah.
before we go and die in the cold.
Don't be such a bummer, bro.
I wasn't doing
He just wants to get back so he can work
Fair.
on his little robot arm over there.
His metal
I don't remember which one
appendage.
it is right now. So.
So,
For real though, make yourself at home. This is all of our home. Both of you.
I mean, I tore the antlers off the door. But
Oh,
other
can
than
I
that,
see Ashton's room? I never actually got to look
It's
at
a
it.
bit of a mess now, but
Yes.
sure.
Okay. Can I go now?
Yeah.
Okay.
When she gets up there, like, it's his room and his colors, but there are tools, like, everywhere.
Oh.
Just stuff that I've just been experimenting with, like some, like, duplicate arms just, like, laying around.
there's also still feathers in there.
As she
Like
bounds
big-
up.
I go up behind.
Is Sir
I'm hot on her
Chomagator
heels.
In there anyway? Like, can I find Sir
No,
Chomagator
Sir
anywhere?
Chomagator has his little cage.
Okay, good. He's like out.
Yeah, he's got his own
Okay.
little pack.
Okay,
So
good.
Reed,
How did you get
just-
grease on the ceiling?
Just so we understand, you just sent a pirate in your room unattended to. She's probably gonna take half your crap.
I don't have anything in there.
Well, whatever's in
I just
there.
want to pick through all of Ashton's stuff being nosy for 10 minutes or so before I rejoin the group.
Okay. He was a light traveler. He didn't really have too much that he would have left behind. Maybe some scraps of food or something.
I have a little bit of like it kind of brings my mood down just a little because it kind of gives me the feels just a little bit
Right.
as I'm going through it
Thank
all.
you for that.
And I just want
No
to,
problem.
like, I'll just kind of start packing it all up
Oh,
and setting it to the side so that it's out of the way.
Easy enough.
And then I'll go back to the group. Well, that was more of a downer than I thought it would be.
Well, I can do this now, and I want to, like, flip back the hand and, like, have the Tinker's tools come out.
Cool.
does that
Nice.
hurt?
No,
It looks painful.
I can't feel anything.
It still feels wrong somehow.
It's metal. Look, it's on the
It's-
hinge.
No,
It
no,
could-
no.
Next thing
no.
you know, you get pinned under a tree or something.
How
you
many
put bacon in
gadgets do
there?
you have in there?
Okay, hold on. Bacon gadgets?
Can we call?
Okay.
Can we start?
No
calling the
bacon
inspector?
because it's metal. Okay.
But the
Nope.
grease.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Gadgets? I don't know. I can probably fit like another tool set in there.
Thank you for that. Dude.
It just depends on how like Lose that one.
Bet you there's some army somewhere that could use a fancy little tool like that.
An army?
Anyway.
He just
Y'all
had a dick on
took
his
a
face.
few
It's
psychic
fine.
damage.
I don't have enough bullets to deal with this.
1d4.
Everybody takes 1d4 psychic damage.
That was the 12.
Are you serious?
You horrible jokes.
Of course. I get the full 4.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I say we head back to Waterdeep.
Back to Waterdeep.
Yep.
Cool.
There's
You
no
know
avoiding
that
it.
your teleportation circle in your Chaos Manor now goes back to Waterdeep. So,
I scoop up.
Very, very quickly, I have 2 things.
okay.
1, I want to run to the Miners Guild real fast and see if I can buy 20,000 worth of black sapphire.
Absolutely you can.
Okay. And then I want to come back and find Mavia.
Is this in
Alright.
Waterdeep or is it
Phandalin.
Phandalin?
Miners are doing very well nowadays.
Right before I leave.
That would only be 4
Right.
full sapphires, by
Gotcha.
the way.
Right before we leave, I'd like to ask you if you think I should take Chaos with us or if I should leave him.
You should definitely leave him.
Okay.
He can keep Ned company.
Ned's here? Oh, that's right.
He's coming.
Okay.
So, yes.
Stay here, boy. You're good.
What are you
Toblin will
doing,
take
Roach?
excellent care of him.
Roach is back in Waterdeep.
Currently.
He's at the stable that Ned was at.
Are you going to be taking him with us?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's an undead horse.
Oh,
We
yeah.
should be fine. Okay. I want
I'll
to just
pick him up before we get back. Or when we get back.
I just want to kind of scratch Chaos's ears. Now you be very good. Listen to Toblin. You can chase Tony the Bat, but don't catch him. And stay away from the owlbear.
This is where
Okay.
we're in.
Oh, thank you.
Poop outside. Poop outside.
Talks?
Talking dog! I want one!
It's a new
Oh, also, if you want to run past the temple every now and then and scare the crap out of the priestess there because she thinks that you're still dead, that'd be great. Be good.
There's nothing behind his dumb eyes.
I'm just gonna give him a whole handful of bacon before I leave.
Please.
ladies, say nice things. Alrighty.
Bacon! That's all he's doing. Bacon! Bacon!
Yeah.
Alright, so
That's me and Al Bundy. Owl Bundy? No. I'm still trying that. I'm still trying
I
that.
can't decide if you should be shot for that or not.
everybody takes 4 more psychic damage.
No.
She would do. Okay.
Damn it.
Alright, so you guys
You started.
managed to activate the portal. And it's cool. It's got like a little button on the wall that says activate portal.
Sweet.
And then
That's easy.
yeah, alright.
Y'all
It's like
blame-
the Wonka
y'all
baby.
blame me for it. What the hell am I even doing here?
And then you guys are
We're on a
standing.
helicopter? I'm sorry.
There's a teleport again.
Right at the last second, I was like, oh shit, should we have messaged somebody?
Yeah.
Oh well.
What's your AC?
18.
18? Just misses.
Tears on my side.
So we're back in
Turn
Waterdeep.
almost struck you. What?
We're back in Waterdeep.
So wait, where?
Back in
where
Waterdeep,
are
you
we?
would be in the Cobalt Souls library.
Definitely should have let someone
Oh.
know.
I thought we were-
And Visson, the librarian, lady, the white dragonborn, or was it copper? I don't
That
know.
was white.
White dragonborn with very long tendrils, very haughty, kind of looks down her nose at everybody. Welcome. Notice would have been nice.
Sorry.
I wasn't talking to you.
Still sorry.
She was talking to me.
Yes. Expositor.
I'll try to do it next time.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Yeah, we're gone. Adios.
Alrighty. So you guys come out of the Cobalt Soul and start walking down the street toward the castle. You see before you that the garrison has been refilled. Reinforcements have been made. Now there is a quite a large regiment of men outside the castle, and one of them holds up his hand and says, "Halt! Who goes there?
Show him my badge.
I was about to say, I'm just pointing to my badge.
Move aside!" And then you hear it pass down the lines. They part the crowd. You're able to go on inside the castle.
I had a quick question. As we're heading from the Cobalt Soul back to the castle, is there by any chance we pass by a shrine of Tyr, or is he worshipped in Waterdeep?
He is worshipped in Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be in
It would be in the Sea Ward because that's where all the things are.
it's gonna be like south of the.
So we didn't travel through there.
No.
Okay.
You would not have traveled through there.
Okay.
You arrive inside the castle and they alert Lady Silverhand, who has been using her ballroom as a sort of triage still, and addressing folks there, have a temporary throne, if you will, to address the issues of the Waterdavians. And they alert her, and you see her stand. Ah, yes! Welcome. Welcome, unstable unicorns. Friend to us all. Do come forth.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I walk up and try to actually do a better curtsy this time.
Alright. What do the rest of you guys do?
Well,
I step
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I step forward with Priscilla in my hand and kind of do my best bow
Okay.
with Priscilla across my chest.
I'm not even gonna try and bow or curtsy. I'm just gonna take a knee.
Okay.
I've got Al Bundy in my arms, so I just want to take a good bow.
I curtsy.
Bugs.
I don't. I'm just Cobalt. I've got my food.
So you're just standing before the queen?
Only not about my head.
Okay.
I don't.
Alright, everybody roll a performance check.
Oh, shit.
Want to see how well you
19.
do. Nice. You are the most gracious.
18.
Oh yeah, you're good.
15.
Good.
That's why I took a knee.
You wobble a little bit.
6.
6. You kind of hit your knee a little hard. But other than that, you're
What the fuck?
That's not so bad. That's my shoe again. I got sneakers. I got
What? You
two
got
pair
a
of sneakers.
18? Kiriana, what'd you get?
19.
An 8.
8.
Only you're in my shoes.
You have a disgruntled look on your face for some reason. Just so she's kind of like,
She's mad you ruined her artwork.
what'd you roll?
4.
Oh, okay. Instead of doing like a bow, just do like a what's up?
Old man gets crick in his neck.
Alright. She accepts this courtesy before her, and she says, "Very well. I believe that the delegates from Eberron would like to present a medal to Master Mavieth for stopping a shipment going to Eberron."
Oh shit, we're doing this now?
Your dad is actually like on the side of the stage, you notice. So he's like watching as well.
It's like a worst thing.
I'm so glad I washed my face.
That's so awesome.
That's why I was so tickled earlier. Because I was like, oh my god, is he going to go to this thing? Okay.
I step forward and I spin Priscilla to where the head is down, and I step down on the one knee and just kind of
Give a bow.
nightly bow before. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm nervous as shit right now, but
Looks great, dude. Looks
I'm trying
great.
to be as polite as fuck.
Yeah, looks great. With your performance from earlier, you're still very dignified. And you stay in that pose until one of the delegates from Everron steps forward and
It's
says,
kind of assuming I was way bigger than them,
yeah,
so okay.
and steps forward and says, "For your honor and bravery, we present to you this award. You will be forever welcomed in Eberron." And she places it over your neck and hangs there. And it is
I am
metal.
Huh.
It's a metal with 2 crossed lightning bolts and an airship on it with a balloon. And then she asks you to stand and be recognized. And you do so. And the crowd is raucous and gives you a standing ovation. And your dad kind of goes, "Good job."
I want to lean over to Tiriana and go, I could make it sound like he rips a very loud fart right now, if we wanted to.
So I'm standing up
I'm not
and I've
opposed.
got my hands rested on the hilt of Priscilla, just trying to be as polite, facing the crowd. And I just tighten my grip and close my eyes and just try to reach out to see if I can hear anything from Priscilla yet.
Roll a
Yeah.
Let go! You're already dead. Sorry. Don't mind me. I was making a decision.
okay. You reach out. Roll a religion check for me.
It's a 4. Okay.
You don't really hear anything.
As he's concentrating, I see the look
Yeah,
again,
You're like, that's a prank.
and I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy to make it sound like just a little fart comes out.
I'm going to assume, because the only person that has seen me concentrate that hard, I'm just going to shoot her a look. Is she dying like she is right now?
I think we all are now. Like,
I look back over at my dad and I just kind of take a moment moment.
Yeah.
Seeing him proud, and I kind of tuned these assholes out.
It's totally fair.
Yeah.
Did you tune your own?
Frozen.
Okay. But with that, you have a nice little ceremony, and then they call forth the rest of the unstable unicorns.
We're getting in a
And Lady Silverhand approaches the dais, and you can see that she does like a little spell, and she casts her own thaumaturgy, and it sounds like an amphitheater in this place. And she says, "These heroes are known as the unstable unicorns. And they are to be given courtesy and grace as knights of the realm.
Oh shit.
Any who oppose this will be punished. You have the blessing of Waterdeep. You will always have a home. Phone. Well, you will always have a home in our castle whenever you need. Furthermore, for your journey, we have decided, due to attacks on the Cobalt Soul in Rexington, we will be sending you to Wildmount on an airship.
I look over at Crystal. I lean over and look at you.
Did she say hero of the realm or knight of the realm?
Is now
I
a
wanted
bad
to
time
babble
to say
it, you know?
that I'm scared of heights.
Terrible time. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
Furthermore, you have a friend
In me?
We have a friend?
in Lady Silverhand.
Oh! Cute. Sorry.
And as long as I rule Waterdeep, you will have a place here. Now go forth. Bring justice to Waterdeep and to the rest of the world. And try to find an antidote.
When she said justice, I pick up Priscilla and rest her on my shoulder.
The crowd erupts, applauds, and to much gusto, you are treated to a royal feast that night.
Nice.
In the morning, you will leave. And you will head towards Wildmount on an airship. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Way to warn me there, Stephen.
Sorry.
This uncomfortable pause brought to you by the DM.
It was me.
And there we go.
last left off, there was a ceremony and a celebration over the heroes that are the unstable unicorns. And this morning, right after lunch, they will be boarding a airship and heading to Wildmount. And one last chance here in Waterdeep to tie up any loose ends. Set affairs in order. So, Kier.
I guess I'm gonna try to track down my brother.
Already. You managed to get a message to him, and he returns the message and says, "Meet me for lunch." So you're able to do so. You walk into one of the bakeries that you guys had bought stuff from when you first got to Waterdeep, and there's a nice seating area and all that kind of good stuff. And your waiter approaches. He says, "Honey, okay, have you tried the pies here?"
No, but could I maybe have one of those twisty bread things that
Oh,
I
yeah.
had before?
Yeah, the pretzels are amazing here.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
No problem. And for you, you tall drink of water, you. And Alabaster Norwood says, "Well, I believe I'll take one of those twisty bread thingies as well." Yes. Well, all right. And waiter comes back a few minutes later, hands you both some giant pretzels.
Yes. These are very good.
Oh, good. Yes. Let me try. A toast. Actually, it's more of a pretzel than a toast.
Mm.
Ooh,
That's funny.
that is delightful. Yes.
Told you. She like inhales it.
So, Kier.
Yes.
All right. What happens for you now?
Oh, I'm going on an airship to Wildmount
Oh,
with the unstable unicorns.
I understand.
We have a very important mission.
Yes, I heard.
Yes.
Antidote.
Yes.
It's very noble of you. I don't mean to impose.
Go ahead.
Would it be all right if I tagged along with you?
Well, it's going to be very dangerous where we're
Well,
going.
I meant for the airship ride to Wildmount. I could easily catch another airship to Taldore from there.
Well,
I don't mean to go on your adventures with you.
no,
I just-
hold please.
all right.
I'm gonna cast.
It's a little pretzel.
Are you sending?
Hmm?
And in my head, I am going to message Tiriana. So, my bro wants, I don't know why I switched back into the Gear voice again, to come with us to Wildmount and leave after. I think maybe he just wants to get to know me, but is that okay? It felt like I should ask first. nice.
And so how many words do I have to respond?
25.
Okay.
My brother just sees me sitting there going,
Yeah, he's very like, I'm just going to eat my pretzel.
So that sounds nice, but we need more information about why he is traveling to where he is. We just don't know him.
I'll fill her in later. So,
Yes.
why do you want to travel with us?
Well, I just found you, and we've barely spoken, and knowing that you're there, but not there, is more than I really care to endure at this point. I want to know my sister.
Okay. Insight check.
Roll an insight.
I felt like the first one was cocked.
Was it?
Yeah.
I kind of thought it was too, but then I picked it up so fast I wasn't sure. Can I roll it again?
Yeah.
Man,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It really does not. Where's my insight? 10.
He's never lied to you before.
Thanks. After now off.
Okay. I mean, but it could be dangerous still. Do you know how to fight?
I shall be okay.
Okay, because I already have one himbo that I have to take care of, and I can't take care of a second one.
Yes, I understand. No, I have extensive training in fencing and use a rapier quite well. So
So
I think he's mansplaining.
you could help me possibly get better?
at a rapier,
Well, I use a cutlass, but
yes, I suppose I could train you a little. Of course, yes.
okay, you're coming. As long as the group agrees,
Very well.
because we're a team
Right.
and we agree on things
Well,
sometimes.
I need to make arrangements to
Oh, yes.
travel with you.
You should do that very quickly. We're leaving
Yes.
very soon.
So, a yes or a no?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go send correspondence then.
Okay.
Very well. And he says, I'll see you shortly on the ship.
Okay. Sounds great, bro.
Oh, what ship?
I have no
What
idea.
dock? You know what?
Why don't you
I
just
bet
meet us at the
word
castle?
has gotten out of who's going on what ship, so I will ask around and find you.
Okay. If you're not there in time, I'll send you a message.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yes. Very well.
I have to go talk to my friends now.
All right. And I'll send a raven. He goes, brings a message.
I want to run back, find the group.
Okay. You find him easily enough.
Okay, so to sum up, my brother wants to come with us on the ship as far as Wildmount, not Aor. I did not actually say anything about Aor just yet. But he does know that we're looking for an antidote, and he's offered to train me to be better with my sword. So can he come,
Yes.
please?
That's a yes for me.
Got my vote.
I gotta read something to determine my decision here. Hold on.
Oh wow.
So it's
It's
a
upside
yes, but I want to keep a close eye on him. I don't want to think bad of your brother,
Oh well, I don't
but
really
we don't
know
know
him.
him. And so we need to be careful what we discuss around him and keep an eye on him and what he's doing.
Yes, and I mean, if we're training, I should be able to keep a pretty good eye on him most of the time. And he really seems like he just wants to get to know me, but you never know.
Maybe said that we should test the antidote on him. You know, to see what's affecting him.
I said nothing of the sort.
So you want him to die.
I feel like I've missed something.
You and me both.
I think they're just giving each other crap here.
Oh, we're doing that again. Okay, now I understand.
So, is it a yes?
Oh, I already said yes.
Did you read your thing?
I want to meet him,
No.
but yes.
Oh, you can meet him all you want to. He's coming on the ship with us.
So it is agreed that Alabaster Dorwood will be accompanying you on the airship to Wildman. Crystal,
Yes.
is there anything in town
Oh yes.
that you would like to accomplish?
Oh yes.
Okay.
I need to go to Drake's.
Easy enough. Alright, how you doing?
Well, I'm looking for a few things. Hopefully you can help.
Alright, what do you got?
I need size.
So, yeah, I got those.
I need 2 of them.
Okay.
How much will that send me back?
Those would be 25 apiece.
Okay. Can you actually take a note of this so I put it in later, please? Please.
What'd you get?
Size.
2.
SAI.
SAI. Yep.
How much?
25 a piece.
How'd you spell it?
SAI.
They're not in there. They're daggers. So I don't know if you can help me with this or not. This is what I'm looking for.
Alright, I'm all ears. Ha, ha.
Okay.
That's a goblin joke.
I'm looking
Alright.
for a 12 by 12
Yeah.
flat panel. Okay. Each one is a foot. There's panels, right? 4 rows by 4 rows
Okay.
that folds up to 1 panel.
Why?
I have my reasons.
Yes, but if I ascertain the use of said implement, then it would make it easier for me to construct.
Yeah, I need to put my teleportation sigil on it.
A portable
I got it.
teleportation
Yeah.
Portable.
circle. That is genius. Alright, so what are the measurements one more time?
12 by 12.
Okay, 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Alright,
1 foot squares.
1 foot squares. Yeah,
4 rows by 4 rows.
4 rows, 4 rows. This could definitely work.
No,
And then
it's
if you like heat the tip of a spike or something like that, you could actually etch it into the teleportation circle, and when you fold it up, it would not be the sigil, but when you unfold it, it would be the sigil, like you're engraving it.
That's fine. I may
Yeah.
come to you later on for other sigils.
Okay,
This is not going to be the only one I have.
I understand. Okay, this could revolutionize transportation. Can I sell this?
Do I get a percentage of the proceeds?
Sure. What were you thinking?
25%.
I like the way you think. 20?
25. Come on, man. You would never have thought this in a million years. I'm offering you 75% of my complete total idea.
I just
No, there is no just.
okay. Roll a perception or persuasion check.
It's called, I think. That is a. What is it, perception?
Yeah.
No. You said persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yep. I feel adequately persuaded.
So 25% of this.
That's some good DMing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
All right.
I actually have some.
You guys signed a contract, and you now have an agreement. With anything that he sells, he'll give you 75% of it.
25%.
Yeah, that's the one.
Because I'm off.
Right.
Okay, so I'm looking for like a tripwire system. Do you have anything like that?
Tripwire system, like just a wire that you can tie around things.
Yeah, but I need it to
or-
sound the alarm.
You know what? I think it was Keyshawn. Yep. Keyshawn came in here and he asked me for a bunch of tripwires made so that he can enchant them with a certain spell that would alert him
Okay,
if someone went across it.
then I'll talk to Keyshawn.
Oh, cool.
Thank
Okay,
you very,
yeah,
very much.
very well. All right, well, I appreciate doing business with you.
When can I pick up the panel?
Well, how long you got?
Not long.
30 minutes.
Oh, shit. Well, if you want to wait around, we can bake this thing out.
All right, I'll be here.
And he goes to bake it. Bang, 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 bang. Like those sound effects?
Yeah.
Good sound effects.
It's great.
Awesome.
All right. Reed.
Yeah.
Anything you would like to accomplish?
I'm headed to the same place as him, but I guess I get there earlier.
Okay.
And I'm so I've been training with Drake like pretty much all week, but I want to like pop into Drake's like Drake,
Yeah.
come here,
What?
come here. I gotta show you something.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, you ready?
Yep.
And then like I want to take like a piece of scrap metal or something and do magical tinkering.
Okay.
And I want to like build this like little like tiny little robot spider,
Okay.
and I want it to like light up and like start moving around, and like when I move my metallic finger, it like moves a little bit, and then when I move it the other way, it moves the other way.
Cool.
Like Drake, I did it!
Oh, wow. You're
I finally
learning.
got it.
That's great.
I know.
Yeah. Pretty soon you'll be able to do all kinds of cool shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I can do this, and I want to like pull my hand down and do lightning lure.
Is there a radial effect to that at all?
Target must be within 5 feet.
Who were you targeting?
so
Okay. Sure.
just
Yeah. Oh, wow. You can electrocute yourself.
I know it's great. Like my hair, like my cowboy hat's off, and just like my hair's like standing up.
You're kind of smoking off the shoulders a little bit, too.
I finally did it.
That's really cool. Roll a intelligence check for me real quick.
That's not good. Ooh. That's an 8.
Okay. Luckily, this was a low one.
Ooh. Cool.
Maybe you shouldn't do that to yourself anymore.
Oh.
You just have that thought come across your head. Like, maybe I shouldn't electrocute myself with lightning lure like that. I
It's
should
so
probably like
He
target
has some
that
like heart palpitation.
on somebody else. But your hand starts to shake really fast for just a second, and then you're just like, huh, that's weird.
I like take it off, make sure it's not broken.
Sure, roll an investigation check.
Okay. 6.
The electricity going through the hand seems to arc in different places,
Oh.
and it sparks something in you that you just say, "Huh." I wonder if I could harness that.
I'm gonna say that, and like pull out like a notebook and like start writing down, and then just like start walking out of Drake's, like without saying bye or anything.
Oh.
Just I wonder if this would work.
Strange kid. Came in, electrocuted himself. You left. I don't know. Great.
That's it.
Cool.
That's all
Bye.
I do.
See you when you get back, I guess. Oh, hey, Crystal.
There you go. I'm sitting there like I'm just sitting in the corner like my eyes blown. I just watched this kid like electrocute the shit out of himself, and then he just like grabbed an e-pen and started walking out like nothing ever fucking happened. So zzz.
Hey, sometimes inspiration strikes. Everybody takes 4 second damage. Okay, Tyrion, anything to wrap up here?
Yeah, I've got several things.
Would you hit it?
Who would I go see about like
Taylor's Taylor.
attire appropriate for battle?
Actually, you would have to go to one of the. Oh man, what is the word?
Armor.
Well,
Blacksmith.
see, blacksmith and armor both are something that Drake takes on, but this is more of leather work and specialty items, I imagine.
Leatherwork.
There's something I wanted to give Tyrion.
Or a smithy. No, not smithy.
Leatherwork.
I got you too.
Yep.
Ooh, buddy, you took 5 points of
That's
blood
not fun.
And 20 is psychic damage.
My hand just
I-
takes. Like, sorry.
Start
You
calling
okay,
it
buddy?
Okay.
I'm good.
Sure. Oh God.
Is it?
I'm
Please.
not crying, you're crying.
So you would
I'm
go
gonna heal you.
looking for, leathersmiths, I guess. This one would be.
Okay.
And you find one, and there's a tanner in there.
Okay.
A tanner's? That's what it's called. There we go. What did
I don't entirely know what's happening.
He has tours in his
No, no,
office.
no.
Alright, so Tanner.
Okay.
Yeah, you find a tanner's,
Okay.
and
Tanner's
they show you some of the leathers and things like that,
Mhm.
and some of them have like armor plating worked into the
Mhm.
leather to kind of give it more of a bodysuit type of thing.
hmm
So what is it that you're looking for?
I'm looking for white leather.
White
I
leather.
need to blend in with the snowy, icy atmosphere. And I would like to get something that also cover the rest of my team. We're gonna need boots that are also gonna work in snow and on ice. So I need something that will help us walk on the snow, and but also like stick into the ice and secure us when we encounter that.
You watch as the tanner kind of just like smoke starts coming out of his ears a little bit because it's just like.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but we don't have a lot of Arctic gear. Maybe somewhere closer to north, you'll find what you're looking for.
Do I need to wait?
Can I throw out
Maybe.
a meta pigeon?
You have nothing.
I mean, I have this snow leopard print thong.
We tanned the white dragon hide.
Also, we're going to another big city. We could
Up
just
north.
But
Okay, fine.
more north anyway.
Okay, I also want a
If
gas
someone-
mask. Where can I find one of those?
Like
Or maybe we found
it
that.
blocks gas
Like
from
any kind
coming into
of
mouth.
fumes?
Okay, well, I can construct something like this, yes.
Okay. I need 6 of those
When do you need to buy?
in like an hour.
4 hours.
I'll pay you really well.
Maybe pay first.
I'll give you half, and then you'll get the other half when it's complete.
Okay, for such rush job, I will have to hire people in to help me.
Do whatever you gotta do. I need 7.
150 gold pieces per?
Per?
Yes.
How about 100?
Per?
Yeah.
Is saving
I mean, that's like
pieces.
really
That's not bad for a day's work. Okay.
Okay.
That will work.
Alright.
Yes. Very well.
Thank you.
It will be done. And then, anything else you want to accomplish?
I need like an ice pick.
Drinks.
Like for climbing.
Okay.
You never know.
Yeah, because I was actually going to take you over to Durden's to get an ice pick. But
Should I look for that farther north too?
I will say, because this is so close to Neverwinter Mountains range and all that kind of good stuff, you can find climbing gear.
Okay.
Not specifically an ice pick, but definitely some pythons and rope and hooks and things like that to be able to help you with. Grappling hooks. To help you
I
with
think there's like a Patagonia on the corner or something. You just... Sorry, every laugh.
It's like a super hipster,
Yeah,
like
yeah. That's all I just
wearing a
see-
Some
beanie.
outfit.
Yeah, I
you
just
know.
saw like a whole bunch of like people with elf shoes on and beanies and twirly mustaches. Like that's all I saw. And like a really cliche wooden canoe hanging from the ceiling with lights in the middle of it.
Little candles.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah. Yoo-hoo!
Alright. So, anything else that you would like to get done?
Is Olmira back?
Yeah, she'd be back.
Oh, never mind. Oh, we're not living Waterdeep.
I want to see her.
Okay.
Oh, she's not.
Are you ready for that? What?
I need to go there.
You need to go too?
Okay, you guys want to come back?
Oh no,
together?
no. Scratch that. I'm not going through this time. I will just hold off.
Okay. Anybody else planning to go to Olmira's today?
Can I ask Tyriana to grab me a couple things?
But I'm not gonna go with them. I'll go when I come back.
And that way I can stay with.
Sure. Just trying to streamline some things, but I'm fine. Okay.
We're never getting on the airship.
I'm trying. That's why I'm not
I'm
going.
trying to get prepared.
All right. So you walk into Olmira's alone,
Yes.
and there is a familiar, dead-looking possum,
I pet him.
and he is like upside down, legs straight out on the counter, like tongue hanging on the register. Just, wow. Then you go to pet him.
Yeah.
Animal handling check.
Seven.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bites the shit out of you.
Nice.
And then hops up on all fours, goes.
Just a love bite. Love you too, Bruno.
And he like scurries down and goes up and under a shelf. Almost knocks one of the shelves over because he's so fat. And he just. Okay. It's fine. And then he just lays down. It's like, and then you hear, coming, coming, coming. Goes through the little bone curtain. Says, one of my favorite customers.
So I am here because I was just curious if you had any kind of potion or something that someone could drink that would warm them up quickly. Like, more effectively than alcohol.
I might have something.
Okay.
She snaps her fingers and the little curio cabinet of strange potions pops up and she's like, Yes. And she pulls it over.
Mm-hmm.
And she pops the cork, and a little pink puff comes out of the bottle. She goes, dumps a little bit out on the table. Goes, well, it certainly burns going down.
Sure. Can't hurt.
No.
Why?
Why not?
What would you like to trade?
Oh yeah, you don't care about money.
Yes, so.
Oh. Can we do like an IOU? Is there something you want me to look for?
Oh no.
You're going to Wildmount.
Yeti's testicle.
Have you ever heard of black moss cupcakes?
No.
Mhm.
What?
I need 3 of those.
Okay.
Okay, you can have the potion.
Thanks.
You'll have to identify the potion later. She doesn't tell you what it is.
Of course not.
Good.
How would I do that?
Just you have the sorcerer.
Spend a short rest with it.
Okay. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I go back to the castle.
Cool. Crystal, was there anything else that you needed to accomplish here?
I think it goes to Keyshawn.
Keyshawn. Alright. Were you planning on seeing Keyshawn as well? Do you guys want to go together to
Yeah,
Keyshawn's?
we'll go.
Yeah, we'll go.
Peace out. Girls, yeah. We out.
Kitty.
Peace up. 8-town down.
Maybe.
Do.
Yeah! Okay.
Keen?
Mavieth, is there anything that you would like to accomplish here in town before?
Couple things real quick.
Okay. I want
Uh,
to get wasted and I want to punch somebody in the face.
Why did you
Street
say
fight.
that
Yeah.
accent?
He said, yeah.
I love it. Or get chocolate wasted. That's
I
what-
want to go to Tiriana's quarters.
Yeah.
And is her door unlocked?
Is her
Never.
door unlocked?
Never.
No.
You can certainly try the handle.
Your brains.
Whatever you're thinking.
I'm
this
not.
Massively
Is
bad
she
idea.
there?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Not bad.
So you hear a knock on the door.
I get up and open the door.
Hey.
Hey!
I wasn't prepared for that either.
What happened?
So I know you were looking for some armor, and I can't use this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give you the cloak of protection.
Oh, thanks.
Give +1 to your AC and saving throws while you wear this cloak.
Thanks.
It's not 10,000 gold, but I wanted to give you this.
It's really nice, and I appreciate it, especially after my little prank.
I'll get you back.
He knows
I'll
everything.
get you back.
That's fair.
But I appreciate you bailing my ass out of that tight spot, and you didn't have to.
You're
And
welcome.
I'm gonna try not to do dumb shit like that.
Wrist inside.
But anyway, so yeah, cloak protection.
Well, thank you.
I can't be the only one doing that.
Tyriana feels kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's awkward.
Like,
She goes hide under the covers for the next 3 hours.
it was really nice. Kind of feel bad about being such a dick.
Oh no!
And I turn and walk away.
Alright, anything else you want to accomplish in town?
I
It's
would
literally
like.
following underneath your chair. This is the greatest. This is the funniest. I'm sorry. Hang on. No. Pull back. You got it? Yeah.
We need to make that music go.
No, it's got to be the Benny Hill music.
That one?
Before I leave town, I would like to find a place of worship
Okay.
of Tyr,
Yep.
the god of
You can
justice.
definitely find that. Just outside the halls of justice.
I head to the halls of justice.
The halls of justice.
Specifically, I'm looking for a priest. I'm looking to. I want to learn to pray to Tyr.
Okay.
I want to learn more about the God of justice. In what little time that I have.
Okay.
Omnipotent.
You have a ceremony going on for the Tyr church, if you will, Church of Tyr. And you sit and you listen for a little bit, and they are speaking of all the tenets of Tyr, things to learn from studying justice and all that kind of good stuff. But you're just not picking a whole lot up through sermon. So you wait, and you hear a little bit of the sermon. The sermon lasts about an hour. And after, when everyone clears out of the temple, there is a priest of Tyr, a very small elderly man with a long white beard that almost drags the ground. And he says, "Hello. How may I help you today?"
I have come under the influence of Tyr. I really don't know what to say here. I've recently found out that I have deep familial connections with the God of justice, and I'm looking to learn how to. I'm not a religious man. I never have been. But it's become blatantly important that I am tied to the Lord of Justice. And I don't know how to pray or conduct myself in his ways.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Well, in my humble opinion, one just speaks from the heart when praying. What you feel and what you go through, your truth, your justice, you speak in your mind to the deity that you believe in. And it comes from your heart. And as long as it is truthful and pure in your dealings with it, depending on the god. Some gods like impure thoughts, but Tyr is not one of them. Tyr prefers justice. And as long as you try to walk in the tenets of Tyr, I think that you should be fine. And Tyr will guide you. But prayer is something that only you can truly find out what it means to you. In my feeble years, I tend to believe that the fervent of heart are the ones that really live in life. And I think that that is what Tyr wants. Because those that have passion and have something to drive them forward to do right, those people ultimately come out on top. But those that tempt fate, choose unwise life choices, they tend to wind up in trouble. So, just try to be good, and when you sit down to pray, just say, hello, it's me, and tell your truth.
The whole time he's talking, I'm remembering how awkward it was when Kier tried to explain to me what faith was.
It is a hard conversation to have with some, but take this pamphlet.
I can't wait to see this.
And on the front it says, ask me about Tyr.
We gonna fight.
Plagiarize.
And inside you'll find the tenets of Tyr and all that kind of good stuff. And I will hand that to you offline later.
Better hope Kier doesn't find that.
Anything else you'd like to accomplish?
I'd like to go back to my room.
Would you like to do an inventory or check your belongings, make sure you're good to go for travel? Anything you want to purchase?
I'm gonna go back and gather my things and get ready to leave. When I get back to my room, I'm gonna close the door and lock it, and just push everything to the edge of the room and sit in the middle of the room. And I'm gonna lay Priscilla out in front of me. And thinking about everything that I know about justice and how justice is blind, I'm going to tear a strip of cloth from my tartan, and I'm going to fashion a blindfold.
Wow. Nice.
Oh, I hope he walks into a wall.
I'm going to kneel down and turn Priscilla up with the head resting on the floor. And I'm just going to grip the hammer at the hilt. And even though I'm blindfolded, I'm going to close my eyes and just try to empty all the craziness that has come in the last few days, meeting my father, getting chaos back, finding out that Kier has been lying to me from the get-go and how dumb I felt. But also reflect on my friendship and the relationship I've formed with everybody, even the grumpy old guy.
Son of a bitch.
And think back to the letter that he gave me. And specifically, the part that says the duty falls on you now to keep this family safe. And I'm going to push out of my head my doubts and the fears of losing my mother and potential of losing any of this group. And I'm just going to reach out and, in my head, eyes tightly closed behind the blindfold, and I don't know if I'm doing this right. But Tyr, I need your guidance. I want to be worthy of my father's opinion, and I want to be worthy of wielding Priscilla on this path of justice. And I'm not going to think or speak anything else. I'm just going to sit there concentrating.
Roll a religion check with advantage.
I'll take the 11.
So you don't hear Priscilla speak in any way, but you feel a warmth start at where you are holding the hilt of the hammer, and it begins to radiate like you're too close to steaming pipes kind of heat coming off of the metal of the hammer, and it just kind of slowly, you can feel that all the way from the hilt to the floor where you're kneeling in front of this hammer. And you have a sense of purpose to your life that comes over you. A sense of, this is the path that I'm meant for. A sense of, this way to destiny. And you open your eyes, and there is a glowing aura around you and the hammer that emits throughout the room. Once you see this aura, you become a little nervous, a little sweaty palmed, and the aura starts to flicker a little. You recede into the hammer. Take that as whatever message you would like. Anything else to accomplish?
I'll be waiting with all my gear in the chow hall, drinking.
Very well. Bill or Dan?
So I want to go to Keyshawn's, but before, no, I'm gonna take the Griffin with me, but I go with it. But before I'm gonna go talk to Sir Davos.
Okay.
And since I'm a Sir now too, I'm Sir Bill or Dan. I think that's how it works. Yes. So this
Knight of the Realm. That's what you
yes.
Very well.
So this Griffin.
Yes.
What's his name? Do you know? He's such a little fragile fellow too, and I noticed his coloration's a little different than.
Yes. He's a bit of a runt. So we were not expecting him to live very much longer, but
If it would, he seems to like me. He seems to really like me, and I've been thinking of a way that I could take care of him. If you would, I would accept the task of feeding him and helping him grow. And of course, I'm willing to offer any kind of repayment needed, whether it's in service to her lady or whatever. But I really think that he would finally. We went to Phandalin. It's a long story, but he seemed to really like it there too. Oh, and there's a dog there that he kind of liked too. I don't know if he's gonna eat him or not, but he liked him a lot.
I'll tell you what. If the Griffin happened to escape time in Phandalin, then we would just write that off as a loss.
I understand. I kind of pull my cloak over him, the cloak of invisibility, as it disappears.
Oh,
That.
what a tragedy that we lost that poor little griffin.
Underneath, I'm just kind of petting him underneath it. Then good day, Sir Davos.
And to you as well. I will report the loss, and we will see where that lands us.
I turn as I walk out. He goes, "He could have called me Sir Billardam, but okay." I'm broken-hearted. I'm a little bitty guy. Anyway, I want to get a set of armor so bad. Not that I ever could wear it. All right, so now I want to go meet up with Keyshawn. Go with Crystal to Keyshawn's.
Okay. You guys walk into Keyshawn's and you hear, "Oh, hello! You've come back. What can I help you with?"
Usually people help the smaller people first. I just need a small item. A pullback thing. So I hear tell that there was this little girl who had a ring that allowed her to talk to the animals in Neverwinter.
Yes,
It's like-
I do recall that there is such a ring.
Do you if you would have one, I would love to buy so I can talk to this feathery furry creature.
I don't.
His name is.
What's your?
I pulled back this thing. I pulled back the cloak, kind of show the baby griffin.
There's nothing in your arm. Wait. Dispel magic. There it is. You would cast some kind of invisibility on top of it.
Okay, that's happened. Yeah. Looking at my cloak, going, okay. The little cloak. All right,
Not that one.
But then, would love to buy that ring from you if you have one available.
All right.
How much did everything he has is like 5,000?
2,000.
2,000.
Or no, it was 20. It was
25.
yeah, 2,500
Actually-
because we get the discount.
With business coming to a standstill here in Waterdeep, well, things are getting sorted out. There's been a slight increase in price.
Of course.
Oh.
Still discounted, of course, but
How much?
it would be 3,000.
I look at Crystal. Is he taking advantage of me? Because
He's a cheesy salesman. This is just how he lives.
okay, and so I give him the 3,000 for the ring.
I appreciate it. And he puts it back on your finger. Like, without you doing it. He just has it on your finger. Exact size that you need and everything.
Nice.
Well, go on. Try it out.
And so I kind of just turn it. How do you like our bundle? Okay, he doesn't like that. I'll think of something else. Crystal, I'll meet you back at the castle.
Alright.
Turn around and walk out as I'm like, no, what? Don't fight me! No. I'm here to help.
Yes.
I hear you have traps.
I do.
I'm looking for alert traps. Something with a tripwire maybe.
Holds out his jacket. There's a whole bunch of them hanging there.
3,000? I'll take 5 of them.
Yes, sir. They're hanging on your shoulder.
Yeah, I just tuck them in my pocket or something.
15,000, please. Thank you. Anybody else?
Do you have any potions?
Any potions?
Yeah.
But there's like a whole rack of potions back there.
Do you have potion of enlargement? Potion of shrinking? I'll take one of each, please.
Very well.
Another 6,000. Pleasure doing business with you.
The same to you.
I would say so.
That was very aggressive. All right.
Ezekiel.
What's your name?
I turn and walk back in as he gets done. Oh, I forgot something. Okay, so
Yes.
I need you to look at this whip, and this is I kind of go through what I want him to do with it.
Uh-huh.
To enchant it. Is that 3,002 to enchant this?
Enchantments would be 5,000.
Okay, and then I need you to open up a portal for me back to send me back to Phandalin and back because of the portal. Just real fast.
Okay.
It'll take moments.
Draws the sigil.
I go to Phandalin. I go to Toblin. Toblin. Okay. Here.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So
That's
that's the
that's a
doggy fella.
griffin.
Yes. Okay. He's staying.
He's
with us.
ours.
He's ours.
He's in the zoo.
Yes.
You made me a very happy man. Would you like some money, man?
We have Annie. I was just singing this in my head. Yes. I can't. I've got to go. I can't. I appreciate you. Take care of this.
You want
Okay.
the honeymead to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
He just gives you a taker.
Where did you have this? Okay.
It was. I'm at the bar.
Okay, so I hated the Griffin. I'll tell the Griffin too at some point. But I'll be back.
All right, little
Don't
fella.
eat anybody.
Yeah.
No, don't you? Shh. Don't eat anybody.
Oh.
Shh, it's just us.
Is he talking to the griffin?
I'm not there.
Oh no.
Yes, I am. Okay, it's okay.
I know.
All right, thank you. And I top back in the sigil.
Okay.
And of course,
Yeah.
Now I'm ready to go to war.
He's sitting there like counting money.
Of course he is. He's
Well,
taking.
thank you for your patronage.
Yes.
You needed. Here's the moving whip.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Woo. So I got my whip, put it on my hip. Thanks, Crystal. And I turn around and I walk back out.
All right.
There's a
This-
song in there somewhere.
Do it.
While, like, once I get back, while I'm kind of waiting as well, I want to take the dust, the black sapphire dust, and start mixing it into ink
Okay.
to prep for that.
Easy enough. You are proficient with your inks as a tattoo artist, so you can make a very good black sapphire ink. Good to go. Anybody have anything else before you are led to the airship?
I just need to get my sigil from Drake.
And I need my masks.
They are both delivered to the docks.
Damn.
Ready?
Yeah.
So, our good friend, Aramis. Aramis?
Aramis.
I said it right the
You
first
said it
time.
right the
Aramis.
first
Damn it, and then
time.
I double guessed myself. I'm sorry.
It's a Ramus.
Aramis comes clapping it up to y'all. It says, "Oh, good, you're here. So we're gonna head down to the ship now. It is a Corsair airship, which means that it is very lightweight, but does have defenses for you. At least ballistas and a few arcane cannons, maybe two, I think. So, yeah. It's called the Royal Cardinal. All right. And it'll be at Air Dock 3. Can't miss it. It's a big red boat with gold trim. And it's one of our fastest airships. You guys should make it to Wild Mountain in about a week and a half, so 15 days. Yeah. I just want to say before you leave that it was a pleasure meeting you, and I appreciate all the help with the incident in the ballroom, and I hope that that you all make it back alive.
Us?
I want to run up and give him a hug. If we die, I'll send you a message. And then I'm going to walk onto the ship.
I scoop him up and give him a big bear hug.
Ah!
Like, hey man, I had fun taking over that ship.
It was kind of fun.
And don't worry, we won't die.
Okay, but see, the last time that I saw you, you almost died.
Almost.
Yeah.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
I'll take care of him. I'm just going to throw a hand up as I'm
What's a
walking onto
hand
the ship.
grenade? Is that like a bomb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Horseshoes and bombs.
So I walk up to him and I hand him the honey meat from Dublin. I drank about half of it. You can have the rest.
Oh, thank you. I it's like not even lunch yet, so.
It's
Yeah,
lunch somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, when in Rome.
Good. I just kind of flip top in there.
Turn around and scoop up all my stuff. I'm like, guys, y'all are gonna love the dogs. There's an elevator.
And sure enough, he leads you to the elevator. He says, "Okay, well, my friend, this is where we say goodbye for now. If you're ever back in Waterdeep, stop on by the castle. We'll show you a hero's welcome if you come back with an antidote."
I'm hoping we come back.
Right? Yeah.
It's our home away from home. Of course we're coming back.
Well, just be careful where you're going. There are books about it. It's I wouldn't want to go there. But right now, nowhere is safe. So I will see you when I see you, I guess. And you guys fly safe.
Get you on the flip flop, air loose.
It's a okay. Bye. And he clops down the hill or down the street. Standing at the boat ramp, it's very large. Goliath, a fellow with gold eyes. He kind of nods to you. So, I know we just met and all that, but come back. Safe. We have a lot of catching up to do. Why the weird face? We've got.
Wait, this guy has gold eyes too?
It's your father.
Oh,
It's
You
your
didn't-
father.
Hello, my name is Tamarind. I am your father.
My bad.
Sorry, I thought I painted that picture pretty well,
yeah.
but apparently.
Buddy, that was not on you.
Extend my hand, gripping hand on forearm,
Oh, yeah.
kind of a Goliath
Big
warrior
Goliath.
style.
Yeah. He gives you a headbutt for good measure. 2 points.
With my free hand, I give him a cock shot.
6 points.
To me? Thanks.
If you.
I hiccuped.
No!
What's wrong? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what the problem is.
I wish I could shoot him. Can I have the gun, please? Okay, yeah, he kind of just like does the squeaky on your head. And then, if you find your sister, I want her alive.
I'll bring her home.
All right. Safe travels. I'll follow you guys out for a little while, but I'm not going all the way to Long Mountain. I got things to do back there. Good luck.
Thanks.
May Tyr guide you.
Oh, I hope he does.
Me too. Brings you in for a hug.
I kind of stiffened up a little bit, but I hug him back.
Oh, it's a start. Bye.
We're so good with awkward.
Well, he just got real awkward.
I look around and kind of just walk up the ramp.
Blazy. Fucking
All
dust.
right.
I want to follow him
Okay.
and just kind of like as I pass by, just kind of a little bit.
Hey, take care of him.
I always do.
Bonjour.
Now, where's my brother?
Now, where's my wife? Your brother?
My brother.
Okay. So you guys head up the ramp to the elevator, and the elevator takes you up. It's run by the same stuff that keeps the ships flying. It's called runestone, and it's basically magical stones that glow with some kind of magical energy and have runes inscribed into them. They are.
I'm sorry. I don't know what come over me. I'm sitting.
Come on in.
Kind
You're gonna die.
they are, if anyone were to use detect magic or anything like that, they would come off as graviturgy type runes that defy gravity. And you watch as a shield on the bottom of the, well, you guys wouldn't be able to see that, I guess, but you would, through the cage floor, there we go, yeah, you see a shield open up around the runestones, and the elevator begin to rise. It gets to the stop and breaks. You get to the sky deck, or sky dock, if you will, and it's about 20 feet above the highest tip of the castle, and it is lined with 4 big heavy frigates, 2 cargo vessels, 1 diplomatic vessel, and in dock number 3, a small but sleek red with gold trim boat stands out like a sore thumb amongst these large warships. And on the side, in gold filigree, painted the words, "The Royal Cardinal." And at the loading area for said ship, you can see a small dwarf man with fiery red hair, very tan skin, and he is ushering people to and fro and saying, "All right, you, pick up that box, bring it on board, let's go, make it fast." And he is obviously in charge of loading up things, and he sees you approaching. "All right, more hands, I assume. Wait, you've got those fancy badges. What does that mean?"
We're the
The ship is for us.
"Ah, so you're the passengers that no one is going to talk to us about. I understand. So, unstable unicorns, are you?"
Knights of the Realm.
that's us.
"Oh, that's fancy, that is." "Well,
So
my name's McDougal. And I'm the quartermaster for this here vessel. When we're in the air, if I give you an order, you better act, or we could all die.
That's good, and we're good at following orders. But how much higher are we going to go? Because we're kind of high. I look nervous.
I guide him over to the railing of the ship.
No, you don't. No.
Just gingerly.
I will stab you.
Just gingerly.
I see it. I see it. Yeah.
You see the gap? Can he see over the rail?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
Pretty
going
high
higher.
off the ground already.
Yeah, I'm not going any higher. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. We don't need to go higher. Look.
All right, shut up, the lot of you. Listen here.
That was aggressive.
This is our ship, all right? We're giving you passage because you've been requested to be on our ship. But when you're in the air, if you're not an air sailor, an aeronaut, I don't know what the fuck we're called. But if you haven't been on an airship before, don't get in the fucking way. All right? So when I tell you to be somewhere, just be there.
Okay.
It's not that hard.
Okay.
Now,
I push his arm back down.
Okay.
I'm the quartermaster here, and I understand that you have an issue with authority, and that's fine. But I'm going to take you around, and I'm going to show you the boat, and I'm going to introduce you to the rest of the crew, including the captain. And yes, I said captain, and that's because that's what I call him, because
I just need to know.
he's
what
got a
the
funny
ranks are.
accent, all right? And he says Capitan, and I don't know. Anyway, I don't mean to be harsh with you, but I've got work here to do. And now I've got to stop what I'm doing and take you around to meet everybody.
I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
It's all right.
Let's just get the show on the road.
Tell us where to be and
I
I'll
need to
get
go.
out of your hair.
Get on the fucking boat.
Well, stop talking.
Kier's already on the boat inspecting things.
Maybe
Like
let's
her.
go get a drink.
All right? And he kind of like follows you up. He's still yelling at people below him and stuff like that.
Let's just wander off and go find booze.
I wander off.
We're
With
looking
Tyrion.
for booze. We're
Okay.
done.
You guys find yourself below decks
hmm
looking for booze. That's great. The rest of you, as you get up to the top, he blows a little whistle and it's like, and then all the people. Listen, my sound effects.
Are perfect. They're sign on, dude. They're amazing.
That's the.
Yes.
I'm tracking. I'm so sorry. Keep going. Please continue.
The audacity.
Oh, the army DM needs some naval brush up.
It's a little ship, man.
I love
I know what you're talking about. This little whistle. Yeah,
It's right. You're right on, man. You're right on it.
that's what I'm saying.
Nailed it.
Anyway, the rest of the crew lines up, and it's pretty simple to see like who are just sailors and who actually have a job on the ship that is not, pull that line when I tell you to, or swap that deck. And there are 4 individuals that stand out to you in that regard. One is a young man, about 16 years old, with a blonde bowl cut, and he has ink and little scraps of paper in his hair, and a couple of like candle wax burns on his finger, and he's holding the compass, and he's just kind of like looking around. And McDougal brings you up to him first and says, "All right, this young lad is our navigator. His name's Milo. Milo Bunsen. All right,
What's that last name?
Bunsen. Bunson. I call him Bunsen. In fact, everyone on the ship I call by the last name. So I'll learn your last names as well, if that's all right.
Please learn Mabius.
We're off looking for booze.
All right. Well, Milo, introduce yourself. Hi there. My name's Milo. Last winter, my pa passed away while we were on the airship, and I took over his job. So I've been the navigator ever since. And yeah, I'm doing the best I can. But I know maps. I've grown up around maps, so it shouldn't be too bad of a problem. He kind of gets distracted looking at his compass, making sure that the north is where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we're good.
You may want to help him with the thing of the jiggy. I look at the dwarf guy. I'm like, I'm Billerdam. Then whistle. They call
Then whistle. That's then whistle. Yeah, I can work with that. All right.
sir, yes sir.
Then whistle. Good looking out. All right. Is that all you had, or did you?
Yeah, that was it.
all
I
right.
mentioned about
I was just wondering
I don't know.
if you were introducing you folk, or if I were.
I just want to walk over to Milo and kind of slightly adjust the compass in his hand.
Oh, thank you. He kind of blushes a little bit when he sees you. He's like, "That's a woman." Oh man.
No.
Girls.
And then I'm going to hand him a Moonweaver pamphlet.
Thanks. Who are you?
Kia.
Oh, Kia. Oh no, you weren't just saying it. It's Kier.
Yes.
Okay, I understand. That's a strange device you have there on your arm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm Reed Steele.
Ah, nice to meet you, Reed.
Ashley, they're gonna meet everybody.
Okay, big guy. Hey, oh, you're not there. And you're Thin Whistle. Yep, I remember what you just said because of the yeah. He's kind of mean, huh? Yeah.
I know.
Right.
I know.
Yeah. Not you. I don't know why you.
You literally said he's kind of mean, right?
I
was like-
thought he was talking about you too. I was like, damn.
He's talking to the dwarf, like
Yeah,
McDougal. He's pointing at McDougal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's mean.
Right, yeah. Well, anyway, just do what I do. Keep your head down, man. That's all we can do.
That's I know. We
Usually
have
I'm just like-
thing like I don't know,
Navigating.
something in the water.
I feel like I can really talk to you.
I know.
It's very connection. And you
I
are.
want to steal this gun.
Oh, you're not there. Hi.
Hopefully, I'm sure.
Oh,
How old are you?
I just want to lean in.
I'm sorry. I'm just asking because I don't know. You kind of remind me of my dad. My dad was pretty old. He's like 60.
No, he's my dad.
60. Oh wow.
422 years old.
Holy shit.
Nope, stop. Stop.
Oh, okay.
And thank you.
But anyway, that's me. Milo. If you guys get lost, just let me know.
That's me.
I'll find us. I know it sounds weird, but that's kind of what I do, right? Yeah. I'll find us. It'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Thanks.
That's a turn.
He won't be fine.
I
would
grabbed
have to
I grabbed
definitely keep an eye on that.
here and read them out. No, navigator's supposed to take us, not find us.
Where's maybe the?
We may get trouble.
And then McDougal walks you up to a huge silver construct, a warforged of some kind. He is tall and lanky and sleek looking, and he has a pirate hat on.
Nice.
Nothing else. No
Pirate
clothes, no other clothes, just a pirate hat on top. It's completely metal. McDougal goes, that there. That's our bowsman. He steers the ship. And, gotta tell you, wax a wallop as well. Packs a wallop. Wax a wallop.
Does he speak?
He does indeed, yeah. His name
Mm-hmm.
is Barnabas Boatwright.
Of course it is.
Barnabas what?
Barnabas
Barnabas Boatwright.
That's what I thought you said. Okay, that's a great name.
It's a little on the nose, but I mean, he's kind of made for this, you know?
It's great.
Literally.
Yeah, quite literally. He did literally.
Literally. Yeah.
You've been hanging
It's true, guys! All the Scottish accent people out there, I'm so sorry. But it's true. Literally.
You're not wrong.
I want to walk up to him
gonna
and
kill
be like,
everybody.
Yeah.
I didn't do it,
Hi.
bro.
You started it.
No.
He's just looking straight ahead and he's holding into an attention. And then, McDougal goes, at ease. And then he kind of like relaxes his body a little bit. And then he's like, I'm sorry, I was just following protocol. And I was called to attention with the beep. And it sounded exactly the way it's supposed to.
It was worse the second time.
He says, a handshake. Yes. And then you watch as like these weird, like, almost like a fin. Not even like a full hand. Just a fin extends itself. And then all of a sudden, hello.
me and you were gonna be best friends.
I am Officer Boatwright.
Yes.
I am the first mate and also the boatsman. And I steered the ship. We can't go off course with me at the helm.
I'm just gonna like start like walking around and be like taking notes of what he's made of and like what's like powering him and like just like drooling over this thing.
This is odd. Hello. I am Officer Boatwright.
Yes, he is.
Nice hat.
Thank you. It was given to me by the rest of the crew. You may inspect it.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, hey.
It's a pirate hat.
Please
Does
don't
it have any
damage
metal?
it.
No, it's just normal.
Please don't damage my hat.
Oh, don't worry. If I destroy it, you can have mine.
Can I destroy it?
No,
Oh,
it's just a hat. It's quite a lovely hat, though.
thank you.
Do you like to destroy things?
No, I was asking to destroy this hat so that I may have that hat. But I did not understand the logic of that. So I asked a question.
Oh, it was a fashion choice.
I will make sure that our boat gets to Wildmount. And I will steer us around any dangers. Hopefully.
Have steel?
Oh, titanium. Yes.
Yes.
Calm down now.
My inner workings are Chartelin.
Charlatan?
Yes.
Do you know how much?
A Chartelin. That's a joke that I was programmed with.
I love this guy.
Yes.
Haha.
I just want to look at McDougal.
We had a very capable crew. All right. Well, up next.
Valid, actually.
I poked my head.
They remind
from
me of
below
someone
deck.
else.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hold your fucking horses. I'm introducing the crew. This little green piece of shit.
Oh, God.
This is Goop.
Goop?
And you see the most feral looking goblin you've ever seen in your life.
Oh,
But
my
he's
God.
got like a mechanic's goggles on, and he's got like gloves that come all the way up to his shoulders. They're like regular people size gloves, and they like are just cinched into place up to his shoulders.
Please tell me he's the engineer.
And he's got like a little like half apron kind of thing on, and he's just like he's actually sitting down on the floor and like biting at a toenail that's hanging off. And then Medu goes, "Yeah, that's our mechanic.
Of course it is.
He's very good with mechanicing, and he doesn't speak any common at all. He understands it a little. Like, no, fuck off, get out of here, don't do that, those kinds of things, but not a whole lot of common. He only speaks Goblin, so does anyone speak Goblin? Because we need a translator as well. That's another word. It's like literally translator.
I don't.
I can give it a shot.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
Do you speak Goblin?
I have spoken to a goblin.
That's not the same.
Not the same.
He spoke common, and also was not that.
You can
I
certainly
thought
give
he
it a
spoke
try.
very well.
You can certainly give it a try.
Hi there, little buddy.
Throw him a wrench or something.
He goes, bitch.
I'm gonna pull one out of my.
He's got
Oh,
a wrench. You help me.
Yep.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
sure.
Go.
And then
okay.
you watch as McDougal kind of says, "What are you asking for?" And he,
Oh, you want to turn
And
the
then-
steam valve? I don't know what he said right there.
Yo, no mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
mind. I love
I love this.
Like, whatever. Look at that. And he just like grabs you and starts walking you.
Bye, guys.
Have
He
fun.
takes you down below
Don't eat anything he gives you.
to the engine.
That was the last time Reed saw the light of day.
This is like Reed's happy place.
Oh, He's gonna be super stoked when he finds out that it's all real by magic.
This is true.
And
Full
then,
Hank Hill. Oh.
as if on cue, a man swings down from the crow's nest on a rope. And as he lowers, the sail goes up.
Of course.
And he just...
I reached down from the ladder and I grabbed Tyriana. Check this shit out.
Okay.
And he just figure eights up a little knot there and ties it off. And he says, "Hello. My name, please, is Flavio Cortez.
I like it.
Flavio with the V.
Flavio
Cortez.
Cortez. Now, I am the Capitan of the Royal Candle. fastest ship in all of the fleet, and possibly the world. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask Flavio. Or El Capitan.
Oh,
Tips his hat.
he talks like 5 York writes.
I appreciate the compliment. Yes, you shall be my friend. All right. Please do not.
Kira's
do-
judging so hard. Like,
Why does it sound like Puss in Boots?
Please try not to die while on this journey. If you see that we are going into a nosedive, please tie yourself to the railing so that you do not fall off and die.
Is that a thing?
Also,
Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
should you try to mutiny I shall let you know that the last mutineers were tossed from about 10,000 feet up. So
I got feather fall.
That sounds They would still be, actually at that rate, your spell would wear off before you hit the ground, so then you'd fall 5,000 feet. So you skydive for a little bit, then you.
Oh.
but I do not foresee any issues on our journeys. We have clear skies ahead of us, and we should make it to Wild Mountain in a 10-day and a half. So 15 days for those of you that are counting. Any questions?
Where do we put our shit?
In the cabins. The quartermaster will take you there.
Oh, Sky.
McDougal is very trusted in his ship. And what he says goes. Because his requests come from me. He's an extension of myself. And is there for your safety. So that we do not lose you over the side. And then not get paid.
I like the idea of not falling off. Am I the only one who's afraid of that? I don't know.
no,
Oh.
just don't look over the side. It'll be fine.
Hey, big guy,
See,
you
you
can't
are
fall
wrong.
out of your cabin.
You're wrong. Because the best part of being on an airship and flying through the air is that when you reach above the clouds, it is like the ocean. And it is beautiful.
We'll see.
We will see. So, make yourselves at home. And remember, Capitan Flavio Cortez will get you there in no time. Rest. We will be taking off soon. Within the hour. Yes, McDougal? Hey, Captain. We'll get her up in the air within the hour. Now,
Up in the air, no one else freaking out. Up, we're up already.
What did you think when you heard airship?
We're going up.
All
I
right.
thought we were teleporting. I don't.
It's okay, Billadam. If we need to, I have calm emotions. We'll just calm ourselves down, and we'll be
As I
okay.
scream to my death as I'm
No,
full.
I have adrenaline.
we're
I'm
not going to do
Pull
that.
out my jar of honey and I just crack the lid and just kind of start wafting it towards him.
First baby.
I wanna
I start waddling to wait to try to find baby.
I wanna walk out of the engine room with like my hair like static.
Yeah.
And like I touched something I wasn't supposed to.
Did you know that metal conducts electricity?
a little bit of smoke.
I'm guessing you figured that out. Do you
Your hand does that twitchy thing again.
You make fun of me?
zapped.
Me too.
Oh, do you need to be healed?
Nope. And I'm gonna walk back into the engine room.
Right.
Okay, may the Moonweaver help you.
Nope. You turn around against the wall. I'll go here.
He kind of bounces off the door frame
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay. I'll be in my cabin.
Night night.
Enjoy your stay on the Royal Continental. And he closes the door. And you immediately hear a cork pop.
So we met the captain, and I think we have to call him by his full name.
Oh no, we were totally listening from here. I saw him swing down.
The Capitan Flavio Cortez. You have to say it like that.
Okay.
I will not be doing that.
All right. Well, looks like you found your rooms here. That's great.
It's freaking me.
The miss is on the left. Feller's on the right.
Is Alabaster Norwood here?
Hey, he is.
Okay, good.
Is he known to you?
Oh yes, he's my brother.
All right. Well, he's shoveling coal into one of the pistons right now. Yeah, I told him that he is a guest on the ship and that he should listen to my orders, but I didn't order him to go do that. But he wouldn't did it. All right. Well,
Has anyone checked the rigging?
hey, miss. Are you a sailor?
No. I just want.
No.
I'm gonna go double check everything
He like
because I don't trust nobody in this
Yeah.
crew.
he bends down to the little goblin. I think she's a sailor. Look at the hat.
Did you say hut?
Hat.
Hut?
Do you like my hat?
Hot hat.
All right, whatever.
It's
All
a
right.
big. It's a big feather.
I'm gonna follow after Kier.
Literally cannot. Literally cannot. What do you? All right. Get to work. I mean, enjoy your stay, and we'll call you if we need you. All right. Don't go in the captain's room. His quarters is off limits. All right. Unless he invites you in. But everything else on the boat.
So a question.
Yes.
So we're not allowed to go into the captain's room. So where would that be? So I'll know not to go into it.
That's where Captain Flavio just went to his quarters.
Oh, that's it.
Upstairs, yes. All right. Now,
I'm getting them earlier than that.
do what you can around and jump in where you can if you learn something. I always like to say that anybody can be a sailor if you whip them hard enough. So,
No.
all right. Good talk.
Okay.
Let you know when dinner is. All right. Carry on. And he turns around and marches out. You guys are left in a hallway full of rooms.
And he said that the girls to the left and the guys to the right.
Can I accidentally walk into Rihanna's room? It's just like lay on her bed.
Are you in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna accidentally walk in her room.
Okay. You notice. It's a very small room.
What do you want?
Get out of my room.
You're in my room.
Wrong. We're supposed to be on the left side of the hallway.
Hey, Tyrion, have you seen Crystal?
Yeah.
Wrong side.
Shit.
But he said the right. He said the. I don't.
Whoa!
Lower down. Lower down. This side.
That's not what he said.
No. The,
Oh god.
you- okay.
How far away
We'll
is
teach
the
you that.
captain's room from
What
our
is this?
from ours?
As you contemplate the distance between your cabin and the captain's quarters, That's where we're gonna take a break. As the ship. I mean, we're gonna end for the night. Oh my goodness! As the ship levitates from the dock and begins to pull out
I'm coming, dude.
into the air,
Still screaming the entire time.
and we will pick up there next time. So you guys tune in to Reckless Advantage.
I feel like you should be shot for that. I don't know why, but it just
Yeah.
feels like you should be.
Sorry.
I agree.
There are a lot of moments tonight.
It's egregious. It's
Oh.
egregious.
Until then, take care of yourselves. Gavin.
Take care of the masses.
Yay. Congratulations, Gavin.
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm loving you.